Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only, Z-A, single guard, Zaggard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends. It is another Fainting Friday here with not just me, your host Zaggard, but with you, the chat, and we already have Lily in here, and we have Avocado Briskets, aka my friend Albert. But more than that, we have the one, the only, the Stream Kitty Nightshade. Nightshade, say hi to the chat. Hello, it is me, Nightshade. I demand that you give us all your bits. That way, I can buy myself some special kitty treats for kitties who have no teeth. Because I need them, because I am a kitty who has no teeth. I would show them to you, but I am very shy about showing off my gums. Instead, I'm just gonna be cute, and I'm gonna go sit down over next to Stacy. Okay? Drop off all your bits. Bye-bye. Thank you, Nightshade. Thank you, Stream Kitty Nightshade, for that wonderful message. But yes, guys, if you would like to give me any bits, that would be very much appreciated. Also, if you could, drop a follow, join us here at the Dragon's Den as one of the followers of the Dragon's Den. That would mean a lot. It could help us out. We love growing our community here. We are at, how many followers are we at again? We're at 595, guys. Let's get that to an even 600. Don't forget to subscribe to us on YouTube. Join the Discord at any time. Exclamation point Discord for that. Also, I have a Twitter page. I don't post there a lot. I'm going to try and post there more. I'm very terrible at posting everywhere, but I'm doing my best. We also have an Instagram page where I haven't posted in a while, which reminds me I should probably at some point let people know I'm going live on Instagram. But we finally have our TikTok page where we have been posting content every single day for the last week and a half, sort of. But that has been good. I've been really having fun with that. Lily, yes, that she is such a good kitty. She is such a good kitty. Guys, it's Fainting Friday, which means you know what that means. We have to go into Pokemon Fire Red, or Nuzlocke, and go onto the TikTok, see the latest drawing of the day, see if you can guess what it is. If you can guess what it is by the end of the day, you get a virtual cookie. But guys, let's get into the one, the only Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke. Oh, it's good to be back here, guys. We hit the reset button. Everybody died. We hit the reset button. We're coming back. We're coming back strong with our new friend, Dionysus the Charmander. With the power of alcohol and fire, we shall burn all the competition down. I couldn't do a Nuzlocke. I get too attached. I would get attached if it were not for the simple... Why are the controllers suddenly not? Why is it every time I reopen this, it changes up the controls I set up? Let's see. Okay. Up. Up. Hey, why is this not? Wait, what the heck? I don't know why it's being so weird. It's not... Let me make sure that all the buttons are correct. Wait, why is that not B? That should be B. Stupid emulator. Okay, why is this? Why? Okay, okay. Okay, it looks good. Okay, okay. Everything's fixed. I don't know why I was being so weird. We are now starting our new journey. We've reset, time traveled back in time. Really? No Pokemon that whole time? Okay. It's almost like the game knows. It knows, guys. What did we have to do again? Oh, we have to go to the mart. That's right. Why do I feel like this is running? Like, it feels like it's choking. Yeah, I'm from Pallet Town. What you want from me? Oh, you want me to give this to Oak? All right, I'll give it to Oak. All right, let's go back to town. So what have you guys been up to? Lily, I saw you've been posting some more art on your ticky-talky. Ticky-talk. It looked, I see it looked, some of it looked pretty good. It makes me jealous of your artistic style. You and my friend Albert, you're both too amazing at what you do. Please teach me your ways. As you have seen, my art is not up to snuff. What's the update on that book you were writing? I've been gone so long. Get good, son. Albert, just teach me. I want to be as good as you. I want to just be as good as you, Albert. Please teach me the ways, or at least download it into my brain. That would be nice. Just like hook a USB in there and just like transfer the knowledge. That would be very helpful. I would appreciate that very much. All right, so we're starting with this is gonna be a hard one. Asking Lily, yeah. I saw you were asking her. You know, she hasn't updated us on her book in a while. I asked her. Hi Toko, how you been? I just saw your message. Sorry if that was a bit late, but thanks for joining. Oak's parcel. Well, you can't deliver yourself just like USPS. Did I tell you guys about my story with USPS? So what happened? I ordered a third monitor because I'm gonna put a monitor up here and move the chat to here so I can see some other stuff going on in this one. I mean, it is nice to have it here, but I'm gonna move it here so that way when I'm reading chat, it looks like I'm looking at the camera, right? And they decided. So I decided to have stuff on my mail transferred to my new address, but I want my packages still going to my old address because that's where my parents are, and it's safer there. See, the front of my house is just a stepway with like right to the street, and literally a block away, 1 block is a very busy intersection. So there's people walking by my house all the time, like literally all the time. So I don't want any important packages sitting out there and getting stolen. And usually with Amazon, whenever I order something through Amazon, what happens is, wait, did I already get the Pokeballs? Yeah. Usually what happens when I order it through Amazon, it'll go to my previous address as I set it to. But recently, my third monitor, I don't know why I had such a hard time doing the number 3, but my third monitor, what ended up happening, is my, what's the word? Instead of sending it to my old address, they tried to send it to my new address, and apparently they rang the doorbell, but I didn't hear them. And they left a note saying, you did not answer in time, so now you owe us $7.75 or something for it. I'm like, I'm not paying extra money. I already paid for this package. It's supposed to be delivered to me. And they're like, oh, well, if you're not going to pay for it, we're just going to send it back to Amazon. So it got canceled by Amazon, and I have to reorder the same monitor. And I just put my mom's name on the address for the delivery instead of mine. What's up, Scurvy Scandalous Schooners? Hello, Yukino Circle. How you been? Is your internet doing better? I hope your internet is doing better. Also, Shane Skelly Girl Love should join later. Awesome. Awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, guys. This is where we shall dominate the first wild Pokemon. And get our next loyal soldier in the army of Dionysus and Zaggard. Ah! Another rat. Don't remind me of Knock. Knock. Internet doing great so far. That's good. All right. Everybody, put your names in. Put the names in now. Remember, if you have the points, you can just buy. You can buy the next name. You use up your channel points to get pick the next name. I wasn't able to fix the Odin one, by the way, yet, so the GIF is still gonna get cut off at the beginning. I'm gonna try and look into that over the weekend. Rattata, the mouse Pokemon. Its fangs are long and very sharp. They grow continuously, so it gnaws on hard things to whittle them down. What are we nicknaming him? What are we naming him? Tokoyami fan, thank you for contributing 16,000 total scales to the Stream a Horror Game Challenge. Guys, that's a reminder for all of you. Remember, you can get free channel points just by being in chat. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to give bits. You don't have to donate. You just have to lurk. If you're just lurking in chat, you get free channel points that you can use to make me play a horror game, and I am a scaredy cat. Knock 2.0. Really? We're just going to call him Knock 2.0? I think that's a bit messed up. No, Toko, don't you? Don't you? We're saying he's better than the last Knock. Disagree? Yeah, see? Has anyone seen the video of the level 100 Magikarp dominating a full team of level 100s at 1-up? 1 HP? I think I have. I think I probably have. I don't really... Those crazy videos aren't really my thing, per se, but I do find them entertaining. So come on, anybody got any ideas? Any names? Any name? Any name? Anybody else have any? Who's that Pokemon? Okay, Crikey. We're calling him Crikey. Oops, I already misspelled something. K-E-Y. R-I-K-E-Y. Crikey. Alright, Crikey. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. You shall be a fine addition. A fine foot soldier in the fields of battle. Like Peter Pettigrew. Well, we already got Crikey. Yuki used his channel points to name it. We have to honor the channel points. We'll give Dionysus some levels. Remember, guys, if you want to guarantee the name use the channel points like Yuki did. How did you guys like that, by the way? How'd you like that? Who's that Pokemon? Level up. Ember. Damn. I forgot how fast we learn Ember in this game. And I know that we get Peter Pettigrew. Lol. We get what's it called? Iron Claws. Alright. Now we can go to the left and we can try and get a Mankey again. I know that's the strat we went for last time. Do we still want to go for it? You guys let me know while we talk to this old man who's gonna teach us how to catch a Pokemon, even though we already know how to catch a Pokemon, because we have caught Pokemon. Yeah, you're gonna teach us. So somebody, everybody, vote 1 if you want us to go left to try and get a Mankey. Vote 2 if no. Yep, I get it. I know how to catch a Weedle. You just throw the balls at it. Throw your balls at it, man. Your old man balls. All level 100 metapods. What? That... I'm not doing a... I'm doing a nuzlocke. You realize this, correct? Not doing some extra, like, some other challenge. It's just a nuzlocke. A Pachion. Oh yeah, that's 2 votes for 1. Alright, out of everybody that's here that I see chatting. So Lily, seriously, how's your book going? Or are you still already at work right now? I meme. No, that's Memes' job, Crimson. You're stealing Memes' job, man. Wait, I should use Ember. What am I doing? Damn, these Rattatas are feistier. I love the animation for Ember in this game. Just a little flame and then burn. I have a little gas. Claire decided to get us a McDonald's. Why is it speeding up the game when I press that button? That's weird. Yeah, why is X speeding it up? I'm gonna have to fix this emulator later, because that's... I think it might be my controller. It might be my controller. Okay, we did about the same. Ooh, he missed. Yes, yes. Crikey. Nice job, Crikey. You beat her up. You want to whip me with your tail? Well, I'm gonna beat the heck out of you. Oh, no. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's go back to the center. We're heading back to the center real quick. Gotta heal up. That got spoopy real quick. Literally 1 point from death. I swear, if we lose a Mon already, I'm just gonna I'm gonna rage. You're gonna see me full rage, just go ree. So Crimson, what you been up to? How's everything? How's you and Skelly Girl? And Yuki, what have you been up to? What happened to you when your internet was down? Did you become productive? Did you evolve to a new level, a new plane of existence, one beyond those of the gamer? Viewer and Twitch streamer together. Gosh dang diddly darn it. We don't need a new rotator. We already got Cracky. Why are all these Rattatas faster? All of them are faster than Crikey. Crikey? Well, ooh, nice crit, Crikey. Crikey with the crits right there. Already at level 4. Well, you talked about it yesterday. Okay, we got a Mankey. A lady Mankey. I'm in Texas since the 13th, but we good. I'm glad everything's doing good. What have you been doing in Texas? Just having some of that good old Texan barbecue, good old roadkill. I need an internet to do half the stuff I need to do. Managed to program tic-tac-toe though, kind of. Well, that's not too bad. Let's throw a porky ball. Guys, we're getting close to Horizon Forbidden West being out. We have almost 1 week exactly. This upcoming Monday, it'll be 1 week until Forbidden West comes out. Mankey, the monkey Pokemon. Light and agile on its feet, and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy. Alright guys, give me nicknames. We need some nicknames. Come on, just start throwing nicknames out there. You guys gotta know this already. We run to a new Pokemon, start coming up with nicknames. Alright, I'll Georgina. That's the name I'm gonna go with if no one gives me a nickname in the next 2 minutes. The Mon list on the right needs updating. Oh, I'm gonna update it after we add this Mankey. It takes me a minute to I want to name it. Use your channel points. Go into the channel points in the bottom. Yuki, thank you. I thought I changed it. Go into the channel points on the bottom. Poco, you're really gonna try and name it Wukong after Wukong died last time? You can't access your channel points? Why not? Why can't you access your channel points? That's weird. What's wrong with your channel points? Is it because you're on your phone or something? You should be able to on the bottom left. Just click the dragon scales. Monk Eddie. Well, it's a monkey Pokemon. Yeah, but there are more monkeys in the world than just Wukong. There's Harambe, which I know was a gorilla, but pretty dang close. There's... I'm using the app on phone. It glitches. Sag. All right. Crimson. We'll name it Ash, but you have to... The next chance you get, you got to use up those channel points and just say Ash. All right? I'm trusting you. There's Hanuman. All right, we're calling her Ash, which makes sense because Ash is kind of a monkey. He's not very Hunbots. Oh, interesting. I like those names. Yuki, you're coming up with some actually pretty good names. I like them. All right, let's just heal up and start heading towards the fort. And I'm gonna buy a few antidotes. Because we shouldn't have to worry about bug Pokemon escaping from the Pokeballs, because their capture percent rate is like 98% chance to catch, something like that. I'm pretty sure even with Caterpie and Weedle, they're at such a low percentage that you can just catch them. Just throw a ball and it should catch. I was just naming other monkey characters. True. Oops. No, I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm just gonna get 4 for now. And I'm gonna get 3 of these. Don't forget about the Nuzlocke rules, guys, by the way. If you want to double check them, just type !Nuzlocke to see what our rules for this Nuzlocke is. You were writing that so that as an example for Toko, I'm assuming. How there's more than just one thing named after more than one monkey in the universe. All right, new route. Route 2. Up, Pidgey! All right, we've got a solid team here, although they're gonna be Nuzlocke. The rules: first mon in each area is the ones we catch. Must be nicknamed. When they faint, you must release. If we run across a shiny, we catch it and must use it. We can skip mons from current owned evolution line. We can catch legendaries. We cannot use them in battle. When a full party faints, the run is over and we must restart. No items mid-battle. Level capped at gym leader's highest level mon. Out of stock? What's out of stock? I fixed it to get access by closing that, but now it's saying it's out of... What? Okay, this is spoopy. Just in case it escapes, I'm gonna swap over to Dionysus. Dionysus. I kind of like the name saying it Dionysus sometimes, but you can pronounce it Dionysus. All right, guys. Start putting in some names. Pidgey, the tiny bird Pokemon, does not like to fight. It hides in tall grass and so on, foraging for food such as small bugs. All right, what's a name? I'm going with out of stock. We're going with out of stock if nobody comes up with a name in the next 2 minutes. Why? Because I can. Because I can. Wait, what out of stock you had? OUTOFSTOCK. Yeah, out of stock would be exact enough. With no spaces, of course. Stock. Okay. Okay, stock. Someone's saying we should call it stock. Any other guesses? Any other names? Coco, Crimson, Lily, Albert. Come on, give me some names. Give me the names. I need the names. I need the names. I need them to feast. I need to feast on the names. Give me the names. Out of stock. All right, Crimson's putting in changing stock to out of stock. Okay, you've got out of stock. Any other names? Anything? Come on, just type. Doesn't have to be good. Doesn't have to be super original. Just. Zapdos. Really, we're gonna call it Pidgey Zapdos. I kind of like out of stock. Looks like we're not getting any other names. All right. Rivali. Okay. Papa. Rivali. It is. We've got a jerk bird now. We got a jerk bird, man. Arrogant son of a bee. Arrogant son of a bird. Alright, you think you're better than us just because you're half man, half bird? Well, guess that. Guess what that means? It means you're just half Kentucky Fried Chicken. You heard what I said. Don't make me repeat myself, boy. Alright, so we're on Route 2, and then it's Viridian Forest, and I think it's still Route 2 after that, right? Right? Somebody double check for me. I mean, you don't have to, it's all good. Alright, let's update the parties. Actually, you know what, that one's fine. Doesn't really matter which order they're in. We have a Mankey. Where's my Mankey picture? And a Rattata. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that Mankey picture is tiny. There we go. Actually, we can make it a little bigger, maybe. Alright, yeah, that's good. Alright, back to Porkaman. Hi, Jamie. How are you doing today? How has your just chatting? Have you slept? Have you slept yet? Are you still on a 5-day being awake binge? Please tell me. I am concerned for your health, my friend. All right, let's level up Crikey and Rivali and Ash just a smidgen. I woke up at 2 to 3 a.m. Yeah, I mean, at least you slept a little bit. Am I right? All right, let's end this guy. Level him up. 5 days of being awake binge. Shh. Don't out her like that. Only I'm allowed to out her because I actually know her in purpose. No expose. No expose. Do not expose me. For I am the Night Bandit. Friends with the Beer Belly Bandit. Don't ask me why I am friends with him. Okay, it's because he gets me beer. You fool! Wait, why did I attack second this time? Interesting. Level up! Alright, let's swap. Yeah. Ash will go in front. Oh, I'm so gassy today. Not enjoying this. I do not enjoy the gas. Scratch its face off. Turn into shredded chicken. We're having shred. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh my. Yeah. Just kill the thing. That was the worst time to crit Ash. Ash, you don't know what you're doing. You're just as bad as the anime. God darn it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn diddly dang dish dap doof it. Holy, that is a high level Caterpie. That is a high level Caterpie. We're swapping. Swapping to Rivali. The Jerkbird. Okay, swapping to Dionysus, then going to the center. Because that is some monk is damage. Burn it. Kill it with fire! That's my girlfriend I had you name earlier. I was thinking you were naming it after the main character from the TV show. You know, like Ash Ketchum. So, I'm gonna keep making these jokes. I'm talking about Ash Ketchum. I don't know how good your girlfriend is at stuff like that. Also, you're probably gonna die then, Ash. Just letting you know. Just be prepared for death. I mean, we all die at some point, right? Death is part of us. What can we be without death? Life would have no meanings. It would be fruitless. What would you why would you ever try to accomplish anything if you were just to live forever? All right, Ash. Okay, don't crit this time at the worst possible time. Crit a little bit earlier if you could, please. Thank you very much. Oh, these Rattatas are so strong. All right. Suck its soul out. Suck its soul out. A Pidgey. All right, we should be fine, right? And we'll do one attack. And now we swap to Dionysus. Burn to a crisp, you filthy pigeon. Fire! Ash grew to level 5. Still better than the one in the anime. Still better than Ash in the anime. It took him how many years to become a champion in the Elite Four? How many times did it take him to win the league? Like 20 years? Let me know if I'm being too loud when I do that. I always feel like the mic is like in the camera's view. Oh! What the heck? Did we just get critted? That was monk, yes. Holy, did you guys see that? You guys see that? That was spooky. Oh, there's a kid outside. I thought I heard my cat, but there was just a kid outside. Dying to a level 4 Pidgey. I almost. Almost. That would've been spoopy. Can't wait till we get the running shoes. But we don't get the running shoes till we beat Brock, which is Sajka. Level 4 dying to a level 4. I mean, you know, not wrong. All right, let's heal up. Toko, don't start your stuff with "but anyway," because it makes it sound like you're trying to leave the current conversation of what we're talking about. Just write your stuff and I'll read it. Because it makes it seem like I'm trying to ignore everything else. Or you're trying to get me to ignore other stuff. Harvey gets his second personality will be how... Oh, the way Harvey gets his second personality will be the same. You mean how he gets injured? Okay, Yuki, okay. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're trying to do there. Nice crit, Rivali. You know, you're finally doing something worthwhile. Sand attack, pocket sand, go. Pocket sand. Such a great move, pocket sand. I used it in real life once. Had to run away really fast after. Proud of these legs. They carried me 4 whole steps until I got beaten up. But it was worth it. Okay, I was scared of another random ass crit. What are these crits from the NPCs, by the way? They be hacking or something? They must be. Let's get all our guys to like level 7 before we go into the forest. Sound like a good idea to you guys? Ooh, Rivali, nice crit. You know, you're doing mighty fine there, girl. Mighty fine. What level was she learning Gust? A life tip. All right. Here's my life tip. When you're making food, make sure your cat isn't on the kitchen counter when you're making food, because otherwise you're just going to be tasting cat hairs all night. Life tip. All right. Rivali, go. Smash its face in. And now we swap out. So, crikey, go in there and smash its face in. Come on, mate. Come on. You know you want to. Hydrate. Okay. Once we finish this battle. All right. So here's how much water we have. You see it's like about here. All right. I haven't moved my fingers off the bottle, so that's how much we drank. Can you see that difference? I like my see-through bottle. Mmm, cat hair. Delicious. They're great. They're great. I don't remember how it is. I haven't seen a commercial that wasn't some weird commercial in a while. Have you guys seen the Zeus commercial, by the way? Of Zeus at like a McDonald's or something, and then it's something about Honda or look up Zeus Arnold Schwarzenegger commercial. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Nice job, Crikes. Nice job. Nice job. Almost forgot to swap him up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's get some levels up. Let's get leveled up for these. All right. Come on, crikey. Ah, you can beat this little worm thing. It'll be easy. No hard feelings, right? Oh, it's coming on us. Ew, ew. Ah, I don't want this on me. No, get it off. Get it off. Nasty. Disgusting. Yeah. All right. We're on. Once we get Crikey leveled up one more level and Ash up one more level, I think we'll be good to go into the forest. Because we don't want to get too high level because our level cap is 14. And the other thing is we do want to level while we're in the forest, but we don't want to get ruined by poison and stuff. Crikey! What are you missing? Oh, that's 3 tail whips. That's not good. Okay, good. We killed it. Phew. Don't think you can show that on Twitch. Oh, wait. What are we showing? Not showing on Twitch? I'm confused. What are we avoiding showing on Twitch? What did I say? What are we talking about? I'm confused. My brain. Jamie, what was Resident Sleeper? Catterby creaming all over Amon. It's literally right there. Okay, well, I'll make sure my editor censors it out. All right, editor, censor out all the string shots. Just make it as pixelated as possible. Just pixelate the whole thing. Just be like, nope. At least Ash is not doing too bad. Just that one crit when they were already one shot away. Okay, we should probably heal everybody up real quick. Just real quick. So I watched it. What the hell? What did you watch? I'm confused. You just said it. What did you watch? Did you watch the original birth of the Antichrist? Did you watch the death of a salesman? Did you watch a surgery going down or something? I'm so... Oh, the commercial. Oh, that's right. I forgot I talked about that. ADHD brain here, by the way. Yeah, the commercial was, like, the commercial was fine until the product came up and you're like, wait, what does it have to do with... Wait, what? That's what it was. Starbucks. Or was it? That was a crit, but you survived, Ash. Okay. So you got some backbone in you, do you, lassie? Okay. Okay. That's some backbone you got. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, we're gonna heal, and then I'm gonna save in front of the... Ooh, we got low kick. Nice. That might help us with the rock gym. I think against Onyx. Let me see, what does rock low kick say again? Tripping kick that inflicts more damage on heavier foes. Yeah, that'll help us against the Onyx. Or at least I hope it will. I mean... We're both it's a fighting type move on a fighting type mon, so. It was, they made the joke about mispronouncing names. Right. What Toko plans to do with Harvey is that he was a very bad kid when he was young. Parents had people bury those emotions until eventually became an alternative personality, but didn't show itself until he got scared. Interesting. I personally really like the Dark Knight version of how we get Two-Face over it being a separate personality, but the separate personality one works fine too. Because I know that in the animated series, there's actually a part where he gets a third personality called the Judge. But guys, we're gonna go on break real quick, and we'll be right back after these messages. And we're back, everybody. And we're here in the Forest of Viridian. I think that's the place called. Yeah, I already know how that works. I didn't need that tip, but thank you. Let's all agree that both Joker are Mark Hamill and Heath Ledger for animation and live action, respectively. I honestly think that Joaquin Phoenix was the best Joker for live action. I thought that was actually really, really good. Because you actually start to connect with the character a little bit and you can sympathize with him. But I'd say Heath Ledger and him are actually kind of equal for me. It's hard for me to pick because honestly, I like his Heath Ledger's Joker. And the Toothface I don't think was rushed in Dark Knight, and I thought he was actually very intimidating as Two-Face. It made a lot of sense because it wasn't just that he was a crazy guy who was doing villainous stuff. It was that he was a hero who was doing horrible stuff. And if it was revealed that it was him doing all this bad stuff, then all these criminals would go free. Everyone he put away would just go free, which says a bigger problem with Gotham City's law system. He's amazing, but no Batman. I mean, I can see why you say that. Makes sense. Is it really fair to compare Joaquin Phoenix Joker to other Jokers? I mean, they are Joker. It's still Joker. So, yes, it is. It's literally Gotham City. They have Bruce Wayne in it. And they have Bruce Wayne's dad. So it is fair. I mean, I kind of hate that whole, is it fair to compare these two things? It's like when people say you can't compare Avatar Last Airbender to Korra because Avatar was lightning in the bottle. The animated series is still the best.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, the next one's gonna be named Jigsaw. All right, Crimson. Wait, you gotta redeem the Ash one too. You gotta redeem the Ash one. Oh, I thought I could battle you. Boring. I know there's an item here. A Pataion. All right. This Caterpie's name shall be Jigsaw. Okay, let's hope we don't kill it. Now it says out of stock. It's okay, just whenever you can. All right, we caught him. New friend, Jigsaw. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, Jigsaw. I'll redeem it, don't worry. I trust you. Caterpie, the worm Pokemon. It is covered with a green skin. When it grows, it sheds the skin, covers itself with silk, and becomes a cocoon. Yeah, we want to nickname it Hello. Jigsaw. Alright. I fixed the thing where it was fast forwarding whenever we opened the menu, which was annoying, but we fixed it. Really? I was throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon and I ran out. That's why you can never have too many Pokeballs. Well, I mean, if you're playing a Nuzlocke, you can. Hello there. Are you ready to die? That's from Skelly Girl Love. She's busy helping her mom with something. Oh, that's nice of her helping her mom. Good child. Good child. A Weedle, you say? We're probably gonna get poisoned for scratching it, but... Oh, never mind. Oh, you got... Okay. Let's see if we can... Okay, we're still in the green. He shouldn't be able to crit us. Problem for you with the Heath Ledger Joker is that they started using, besides the Dark Knight movie, Joker from Dark Knight is a good alternative take on Joker from one series, but the real Joker is nothing like the one... Wait, what? Your sentence makes no sense. Because you start off saying your problem with the Heath Ledger... Oh, sorry, I was thinking... Let me rewrite that. The problem with the Heath Ledger's Joker thing is that people started using him... Wait. Using besides the Dark Knight movie, The Joker from Dark Knight is a good alternative take on Joker for one series, but the real Joker is nothing like the one from Dark. No, the real Joker is quite a bit like that. He's chaotic. He wants utter chaos. That is very much how Joker is. Sure, and he is manipulative. Just look at Harley Quinn. So I don't see what part of this is not like the Joker. He's more modern age Jack Nicholson in RES. Yeah, that's the other thing. What is the real... They've changed the Joker so many times in all forms of media. If you're talking about in representing the Golden Age. Okay, if you're talking about like okay. But yeah, that's the other thing is there's no real Joker. Just like there's no real Batman. How much HP? You know, we're just gonna use an antidote. And then we're just gonna swap. Okay, Rivali can go up front. Oh, actually, Rivali's pretty high, so let's put Crikey up front. In the New 52, I believe there was canonically 3 different Jokers representing each version. The New 52, though, is like... I don't even know how to explain how I feel about the New 52. Like, on the one hand, I like it. On the other hand, there's just so much going on that I'm like, They have 2 Wally Wests, all right? And on the one hand, you know, I don't mind if you make a new version of a character. But when you take a character who's been an established character for a long time, like Wally West, who was the Flash for not like a couple runs, but for like years, and then you try to replace him. And then you're like, well, we can't make the Wally West fans angry, so we'll just have 2 Wally Wests. And it was like, that's weird as heck. I don't know how I feel about that. The society man thing and wearing dark clothing and acting more serious than he needs to be. Wait, what are you talking about? In what way was he acting serious? Oh, my heart skipped a beat there. Okay. We'll send out Rivali for now. Yeah, in what way was he serious? Do you remember what he did? One of the first scenes we see him in. Rivali, come on! Lobo sucked until they brought the OG back. I really didn't read enough of the New 52, so I can't answer for that. Holy fuck, everybody's getting poisoned. Are you kidding me? We're splitting the EXP 3 ways. That's the only problem with this. This one Caterpie. And he still has 2 more Mon. Well, good news is Dionysus is going to get some good EXP. Ooh, okay, good. We're killing them. So, what do you mean society man thing where and wearing dark clothing? That's just... He wasn't wearing dark clothing. Remember, he was still wearing a purple outfit. Best Joker, which is why 89 Jokers... I mean, that's good for your personal opinion, but... I don't know what you mean by he was acting more serious. Like, literally, one of the first scenes, he goes, I'm gonna make this pencil disappear, right? And then he slams the guy's head... Oh my god, stupid Vass. And he slams the guy's head into the table. And he's like, ta-da! That's not really being serious. That's literally like taking the fact that you murdered someone and being like, look at this cool magic trick I did. If anything, you're joking about death, which is very Joker. Good thing we brought antidotes. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the center real quick. We'll keep Dionysus in front. Keep everybody protected. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Whew. That one's oops, Phil. The other thing is the other thing he does that you could think is serious, but he's really not, is when he like blows up he just walks out of there with the nurse's outfit on and goes to blow it up, and then when it doesn't work, he's just like, come on, work. What are you doing? I don't know. I don't think he's that serious. I think that's more the movie overall. The movie's tone is the one that's being serious. And the whole dark clothing thing, that's just because of the way that Christopher Nolan likes to kind of frame his movies. He doesn't like them to be very bright. So it makes them look a lot darker. Because here, let me go look real quick. Yeah, it's not really that his clothes are dark if you look at them. They're actually very brightly colored. It's just the filter that he used for it. Because if you look at it in another filter, his clothes are bright purple and green, very much like the original Joker. It's not that he's wearing dark clothes. It's literally the way that Christopher Nolan films his films. If anyone, the one who has kind of the more darker clothes would be the Joaquin Phoenix version. But that's because they were going for a more like 70s kind of tone with it, and they were trying to do more of a period feeling. Let's discuss the hyena from the DC and Marvel crossover. Look, the Amalgam comics were a weird time, okay? We need to buy more antidotes. Good thing we got more money. He became in Broomstick and from Death Battle words an Edward Cullen looking mother. What? I have no idea what you're trying to say in that sentence, Crimson. But I get, but Tokoyami, you know, your opinion is valid. Oh, Lobo. Like I said, I didn't read the New 52 much because I don't read any modern comics. Not in the last 5-10 years. Because they keep writing stories that I'm not interested in, or they change characters in ways that I think are personally really dumb. Or they just they retcon things that they just should not retcon. I didn't care about the whole we live in a society thing, and people started using that for Joker for a good while, which annoyed me. Well, that you can blame more on DC than anybody else, because DC, a lot like Marvel, cares about corporate synergy over their actual comics, over their original stories, which is fine. They can do that. It's their company. But it can get annoying for some things. Like if they brought back Daredevil, right? And he's never wearing his if he's never wearing his Daredevil costume, you know, the one that makes him look like the devil. If they bring it back and he's never wearing that, and then the comics they never have Daredevil wear his costume, that would get annoying, because it's like, this is literally the character of Daredevil. I'm reading it for Daredevil, not for oh, what's his name? I forget the main character's name. What's Daredevil's real name again? Matt Murdock. Matt Murdock. Let's go. If we just playing, I don't read it for Matt Murdock in Matt Murdock Ninja Hour. you know, like I like Matt Murdock the character, but I also want him to be Daredevil. Like Iron Man, if you took away his armor, you're taking away half of the reason people want to read and watch this character. I still think it's good. I just don't think he's the best. Hey, no, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. I totally, you know, your opinion is totally a valid one. And it's totally fair that you don't like him as much as you used to. I'm going to be honest. I don't like The Dark Knight as much as I used to. I watch it now and I get kind of bored. I really do. Like, I used to think it was the best comic book movie ever made. And now I watch there's some scenes where I'm just like, can we move on to like the interesting stuff? And you know what? I think the biggest reason for that is Christian Bale / the character of Batman Bruce Wayne. They did not frame Bruce Wayne very well in those movies. They just make him like he's always sleeping in his board meetings because he's up all night as Batman, even though in the comics he's trained himself to only sleep 3 hours a day. So nobody is able to figure out that he's Batman because he's never tired during the day. They don't notice it. And that's one thing I didn't like in the Christopher Nolan ones. And the other thing is they had him do that stupid I hated that Batman voice. I hate that Batman voice with a passion. I'm Batman. Where is she? It was just, oh my god, it made me mad. Did you know that Pokemon? Yes, I know. Are you stupid? Are you actually stupid? Everyone knows Pokemon Evolved. How did you graduate Pokemon High School? How did you graduate? Hey, it's higher level. What do we have? Leer? Is that one attack or defense? Defense. But we're just gonna keep. I just love Psychopaths. Psychopaths are fun. Alright, I'm gonna swap just because it's gonna take forever to kill these guys if they just keep hardening. So we're just gonna Ember it. I still think Dark Knight is a good movie though, don't get me wrong. I just don't think it's as good as, you know, I think it has some problems. And I think it could be, I don't know if I don't know if I should say better, but I might say improved. This Caterpie shouldn't be able to defeat Crikey. Yeah, we should be fine. But my favorite thing in The Dark Knight is definitely the Heath Ledger Joker and I forget the actor's name, but their version of Two-Face. I really liked it. I get you didn't Toko, which is fine. But I really like the idea of a hero being like pulled down to the darkness and his mind and logic and beliefs being twisted by the sociopath that is the Joker, who, like I said, we know he does this. He did it with Harley Quinn. He slowly turned her insane, and she was his therapist. So that just goes to show. Maybe she shouldn't have been a therapist. I do like the message of the movie, though. You either die here or live long enough to become a villain. It's a nice-ish message. It's a nice message for comic book characters. Except for when that message gets bled into comic books. And what I mean by that is one of the... ooh, Crikey leveled up. Nice. And he got quick attack. I liked him when he was Dent, but I didn't care about him when he was Two-Face. That's fair. I get that. That's fair. I disagree with you. But that's, you know, that's a fair opinion to have. The problem with the what's the opinion on the boat scene? Oh my god, beautiful scene. I love that scene. That scene kind of, oh my god, how it just like the criminals are like, why should we live? We should let them live. And then the citizens are like, we should kill them. They're criminals. And and the cops are like, no, you can't just kill them. They're people too. And Joker's like, watch them blow each other up. And then nobody blows each other up, and he's like, you gotta be kidding me. And he gets all upset. I love that. I love it. Great scene. Beautiful every time. Because it shows there's humanity in everyone. Everybody can be a hero. But it also shows anybody can be the villain. Just because you've done something wrong doesn't mean you're the bad guy. It's like in Wreck-It Ralph. Just because you are a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy. I love that. I should make that one of my channel points. Just because you are a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy. Oh, there was something I was gonna say about. I'm blanking. Holy guacamole, that is a high-level Weedle. Why is it not a Kakuna yet? I'm gonna swap to Rivali just to keep it safe. Anyone can be redeemed and anyone can fall. Yes. Oh, I remember. Thank you, Arbiter. My problem with having these darker tones, though, in these superhero genres is... Okay, like, a great comic book, and I mean great, is the original comic book of The Watchmen. Watchmen is a great comic showing how heroes can fall and how they can do wrong and how they're not always perfect. Those are beautiful stories. But what they did for the comic book industry is a really bad thing because it was so popular and so well received that all the mainstream comic books wanted to have their own Watchmen. And so if you look around that time, there's a story, only one of that I remember, but I'm sure there's more, where a what's it called? I was going to say we made it out, and then someone's like, no, you didn't, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Why'd I use low kick? Why? Anyways, there was a DC comic where it turns out that the Justice League has been using, I forget which of them, but has been using their powers to erase the memories of villains to forcibly turn them into good people, and then they end up erasing Batman's memory because he finds out. And I hate that because now it turns these heroes who we've been following for years and will follow for years into these villains, basically. Can't catch any more mons. It's the same route. Let's go heal up though, and we'll heal up and save just in case. And I like I said, I hate that. Because now it's like whenever I read a Green Lantern comic, I'm always going to remember, hey, you remember that time when you erased people's memories to force them to change who they are? No, you don't remember that? I do. And so I think the Watchmen comics are a great comic and we need them. And we should not get rid of them. We shouldn't erase them from history. But the comic book industry should not follow trends. Just because one comic book does something good doesn't mean you have to make your characters do something. Catwoman will stay the same, and we'll have a own relationship with Batman, and we'll start helping Batman at the final episode for season 1. So basic Catwoman stuff. Or I should not even just Catwoman, but any cat character. Like even Black Cat in Spider-Man has a relationship with Spider-Man. I'm fine with them doing that with new superhero, but old ones, no. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Toko. They did it with Green Lantern, Zatanna, not the Flash. Who was one of the other ones? It was a bunch of other characters. Update. Oh, thank you. We have a Caterpie now. That is a large picture of a Caterpie. All right, okay, there we go. Updated. Thank you for reminding me. All right, so we've got Ash, Crikey, Dionysus, Rivali, and Jigsaw. We definitely need to level up Jigsaw a bit, because otherwise he's gonna get destroyed later. All right, so let's do some leveling here. That's why I'm a mod. True Arbiter. True Crimson of the Arbiters. That is why. You'll remind me in what I forget. Nuzlocke, epic. Hi, random dog on TV. Whoa, wait, actually, he could fight it, but I'm not gonna risk it. Who is the closest to leveling? Okay, we'll move Ash, because closest. How you been, random dog? What you been up to? Where you been? You dogging around? How's your special secret dog TV?
Who's that
Pokemon? Ba, ba, ba. All right, the next mon will be named Theseus. Very epic, very epic. Okay. We've got Theseus on the docket. It'll be sometime after we beat Brock, though. Oh, no. This could be... Actually, no, never mind. It's a Weedle. It shouldn't be able... You know, let's just keep doing... Sick. You've been sick, or are you trying to say sick? Like, something's cool. I'm very tempted to buy milk tea again. But I bought milk tea yesterday! I was thinking when Harvey becomes Two-Face, I might have him murder his wife. I mean, you could do that. What in the... Random dog's like, what did I jump into? What are you talking about? What's going on? This is Tokoyami's Batman fanfic. This is one I can actually get into, Toko. Because I, honestly... Try and do fanfics of things I actually know, because then I can actually have a conversation with you. If you just do the thing, like the whatever ones, I know you like the Gokuker, all that stuff more, but most of the time I'm like, eh. But these Batman ones, I'm actually kind of interested in those, because again, I know Batman, I know Batman characters, I know Batman stories, I know why they change different things for some stories, like they changed Mr. Freeze's story. His story used to not be that way. It used to just be a guy who had like a ice beam laser, I think. But then in the animated series, in one episode, they made him from one of the most boring supervillains to my favorite supervillain. I will say this, I prefer Harley over Catwoman and Poison Ivy. Which Harley though? Which Harley though? Let's discuss the Bat Who Laughs. I only know the animated series' version of the Batman Who Laughs, and I freaking love it. I love when Joker used the Joker gas on him, and he started laughing, and he slowly became crazy, and then Joker tried to become the Batman, and so you get this skinny-looking Batman, and he's like beating people up, and one of the other villains is like, "Joker, is that you?" And he's like, "No, I'm Batman." And then. But then Bruce Wayne just decides to... He's just like, I'm not gonna laugh. He just like becomes so serious that he beats the Joker toxin. I think that's what he did in the animated series. Someone has to correct me on that. But I'm 90% sure that's what he did. And then he's beating up Joker, and he's like, a man walks into a bar. He says, "Ouch," and he punches him in the face, and the Joker just starts busting up laughing. The comic one, I don't know the comic one well enough. If you could give me a synopsis, that would be helpful. Honestly, guys, I don't read comics enough for the same reason I haven't been reading my manga recently. It's time consuming. That's the main thing, especially modern day comics. One of the things I hate about modern day comics is like you could be reading like let's say a Spider-Man comic, right? And you know, you're getting in, some villain is showing up and there's some stuff going on in the background. You're like, oh, I want to know what's the stuff that's happening. Who's this villain, right? And the story's getting interesting. You're getting into the characters, and then all of a sudden, partway through, like issue number 7, they're like, oh man, that huge battle we just had. And you're like, what battle? There was a battle? And then it's like, it says at the bottom, if you want to know what's going on, read Captain America number 16. And it's like, okay. So you're like, well, I don't want to just get into Captain America 16, so I have to start from the beginning. So you read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way to 16, and then it shows like a crossover, and there's this battle, blah, blah, blah. Right? And it just doesn't, and it doesn't happen once. It doesn't happen twice. It happens like every 5 to 10 issues. And it's so freaking annoying. I got so mad at reading comics because I had to read comic after comic after comic after comic to understand what was going on. And I just got bored of it. I just got bored. I couldn't read comics anymore. And so I just quit. I stopped reading comics. At least with manga, it's like, this is one manga and this is a story. Like, One Piece has over 1,000 chapters. But I read all of One Piece because it never stops in the middle and is like, go read Dragon Ball Super and then read Naruto Shippuden and now read blah, blah. Like, it's only One Piece. It's only One Piece. It's one story continuing. Like, if they have a big event, like a huge event, like Secret Wars, okay, then let's take a break. But it was like take a break every 10 chapters because we want to introduce Silk, and I like Silk, but we didn't need a crossover with Silk every other month. Sorry, that's my rant on comics and why I haven't read them in a while. Old Mr. Freeze was just an a-hole who robbed stores. Yeah, that's why he sucked, and that's why the animated series made him way better. Imagine if Batman lost all morals and sanity but kept all skills and intelligence. Sounds similar to the one from the animated series, but a little bit darker because, because comics. I like that. I like that idea. You know why the theory as to why Joker keeps Batman alive? Does anyone know? I'm just curious if anyone can give me an answer here. I have the theory in my head. I do. I just want to see what theories you guys have. Why he won't kill Joker. Why he has that no-kill rule. Oh, question about the Batman. The movie The Batman that's coming out with Robert Pattinson. Do you think he'll have the no-kill rule? And there are some people saying, oh, he definitely will because Robert Pattinson said so in an interview. But that's actually not what he said. If you look at what he said that the Batman of the past in the comics has the no-kill rule. You don't like who? Robert Pattinson's Batman? Have you seen any of the stuff they put out? Some of the stuff they put out looks really good. Like, really good. Then again, trailers could... Like, the first trailer for me was like, okay, this is fun. It looks good. It looks good, but I need more. And then I saw, they posted a whole scene. Like, there's a whole funeral scene they posted online, and I saw that and I was like, Robert Pattinson is doing some really good acting. He's not saying anything, but his acting is good. Doesn't Batman know he'll become the Joker if he crosses the line? That's a theory. Sort of. So here's the theory. So you know how Batman has a contingency plan to stop every single member of the Justice League? For the Flash, it's he'll play. Oh, you don't like the Batman who lost? Yeah. That's fine. I get that, Toko. I understand. I can understand why you wouldn't like that. It's the same reason I'm not a huge fan of the whole what was it? Oh my god, the Watchers thing that they did to the other superheroes. Like, Zack Snyder says the reason he makes superheroes do dark things like kill people is because he's like, this is real life. If they went through all this stuff, they would be warped and they would become evil and blah blah blah. And it's like, yeah, but we don't watch these characters because we want them to imitate real life. We watch these characters because we want them to be larger than life. We want them to make the right choice when we wouldn't. That's why we like comic book characters. That's why we like superheroes. Not because of their cool powers. It's because they are the perfect people. When something goes wrong, they do what's right. That's why we like comic book characters. But Zack Snyder wants comic book characters to be more like people, which I hate, but he loves. And there are plenty of people who love that too. Good for them. I hate it, but good for them. But anyways, back to the theory about why Batman has the no-kill rule is because he has a contingency plan to defeat every single member of the Justice League. Like for Elastic Man, it would be to freeze him. For Superman, it's to have kryptonite because gooey. Like you'd have to be brain dead not to be like, just use kryptonite. No, duh. Everyone knows that. For what's his name? For the Flash, he would attach a bomb to him that will go off if the Flash runs anywhere below 100 miles per hour or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the number is, but basically if he doesn't stop running, or if he stops running, the bomb will blow up and kill him. Crikey, what are you doing, mate? Remember, next Pokemon is Theseus. It's probably gonna be a smidge till we get to one. But so, and since he has contingency plans for if every one of them goes dark, but he doesn't have a contingency plan when he goes dark, because here's the thing: any plan he would create, or any plan the Justice League would create, he would be able to counter, because he knows them too well. They're predictable, they're understandable, but the Joker is utter chaos, and he cannot be predicted. Batman cannot understand Joker. He can't plan for what the Joker is gonna do, right? And because he's so chaotic and undefinable, he is the contingency plan to stop Batman if he ever goes dark. So his plan is for the Justice League to recruit the Joker to stop Batman if Batman goes dark. That's the theory about why he has the no-kill rule. And personally, that's not the theory that I follow, but I like it a lot. I really like it. The main theory I follow is the fact that he saw his parents die in front of him, so he doesn't want to have to. He doesn't like death. That's my main belief in it. Nice crit, Ash. Hey, Crimson, tell Ash she's doing a good job. Give her a round of applause for me. Give her a cookie. Yeah, let's go heal up. I mean, the Batman will have a no-kill rule until the end of season 5. All right, fair. But anyways, I'm looking forward to the Batman. I really am. I know some people are like, oh, Robert Pattinson was just the Twilight, blah, blah, blah. You know, Robert Pattinson didn't like those movies either. He just understood that if he did those movies, it would get his name in Hollywood. The only reason he did those movies was to get his name in Hollywood. Sometimes you have to put down Rabid Dog. Sometimes you do. That's the thing we all learned from Old Yeller. Old Yeller is such a sad movie. Old Yeller, no. But remember, this is the way that Batman is flawed while still being a good person, in a sense. Although he has said before, if it was a real fight, he believes that Superman would win because deep down inside, Superman is a good man, and Batman believes he is not. Robert Pattinson will always be said ridiculous. You know what? That's a better person to remember him as than Edward Cullen. People who are like, oh, he's just Edward Cullen. He can't act. It's like, guys, you've seen him in what, like 5 movies in your entire life? Maybe 2. You know him as 2 characters, and you're like, ah, shit, I want to use 10. It doesn't matter. No, we're faster than this Pidgey. Oh, that makes sense. We're like 4 levels above him. Ha! Stupid. I'm really looking forward to the Batman. Not because I'm a huge Batman fan or a Robert Pattinson fan. I just want to see what a new Batman will be like. Because they've already basically just canned the entire Snyderverse, which some people are really mad about. I'm just like, you know, whatever. It wasn't really that successful, and I liked it okay. I didn't love it, but I liked it okay. I get why they did it. I disagree, but I get why they did it. Angels falls and demons run when a good man goes to war. Oh my god. I know that's an actual poem, but I love that line in I love a good man goes to war. I think it's my favorite episode of Doctor Who. I just really like, because it builds up a lot of stuff that's going on. And I love how it starts off. It looks like it's talking about the Doctor, but they're actually not. It's so good. People do realize he does things besides Twilight. No, they don't. People don't realize this. You have to remember, most people watch like maybe 3 movies a year, and they hear about more movies than they actually watch. Did my doorbell just ring? Okay, I'm gonna go check my doorbell real quick. I feel like I'm slowly going insane, just hearing my doorbell at all times. Hang out with Chair-chan for a second. Hello there, General Kenobi. General Kenobi. How you doing? Quiet. How's it been? You're not gonna be able to get me to have some milk tea today. I had some yesterday. I've already filled my addiction for the next 72 hours. Okay, 72 seconds. But still. Fine. I don't need it. I can quit whenever I want. Damn it, now I want milk tea. Damn it, Quiet. You just showed up and you're already making me want milk tea. Just reminding everybody that if you do redeem the Odin one with your free channel points that you get just for watching the stream, the Odin one, the GIF doesn't play with the full music sound. I've been okay, I guess, just more tired than a sloth. Any reason you might be more tired? You working more? You're working out more? Is there something you're doing more that's causing more of the exhaustion? Let me know. I hope you'll be okay. Take a break though. Just chill. Chill out here in the Dragon's Den with us. We're just playing a nuzlocke. Nothing stress. Okay, that was spooky. Wouldn't a koala be more appropriate? More of a being conscious. And homework hits like a truck. I know that feeling. That's definitely how homework be. Homework be like that. Homework be like that. Okay. Heal them, nurse. Great. Now we are one step closer. Quiet, if you want to see something funny, go look up and anybody who wasn't here before, look up Arnold Schwarzenegger's Zeus commercial. It's freaking hilarious and makes no sense. It's a very short commercial, so you can use it to just relax your brain for a minute, but it is funny. And yes, I think a koala would be more appropriate. Koalas tend to sleep more than sloths. Sloths are just slow. Like, literally physically slow. Although apparently, ancient sloths were like 10 feet tall. Seriously, look up skeleton of an ancient sloth and you'll be like, that's a sloth? What the fuck? The skeletons remind me of those aliens from Mass Effect that always state their intent with every sentence, like depressed, been doing lots of stuff lately and not feeling motivated, stuff like that. I feel like it feels like a Japanese commercial, but it's not. And I know you're not saying it is. I'm just like, I know it does feel like a Japanese commercial, but it's not. I've been working on podcasts focusing on the start of sports. I've also been working on the map you saw. I did see that map. I think my headphones are. Gotta plug in the charger. Now I gotta look like a dorky dork. Okay, I like being. I'm chill with that. I've been sitting in this chair too much. After the stream, I need to like do some exercising. All right. What's everybody's levels looking like? You're gonna get to. We're gonna get you to 10. Oh, you're really close to 9. So we'll throw a volley in next. When Black Mask does arrive, he hires different people to try and take him out. A couple of them are Deadshot, Deathstroke, Shiva, Dollmaker, Scarface, and the Ventriloquist. Ventriloquist. Why did I say ventriloquist? Eraser, as in Eraserhead and Calendar Man. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you gonna have Deadshot and Deathstroke? Well, wait. The thing is with Deathstroke, you might want to keep him for later, because Deathstroke is supposed to be strong enough to actually fight Batman one-on-one and win in some scenarios. In reference to Pokemon Yellow version is a pain in the ass. Wait, what in why are we referencing Pokemon Yellow? Not that I'm against it, I'm just confused. But it would be a pain in the ass for a Nuzlocke. It would be a pain in the ass Nuzlocke. I have a question. What species should the villain of my campaign be? Well, that depends. What is the villain? All right. Like, is he a king? Is it a queen? Is it an assassin? A wizard? All right. I would decide what your villain is before you decide the species. And then, why did they become a villain? That's the next important thing. Why did they become a villain? We have Gust now, so that's good. Not for the next gym, but it's good that we have Gust. Actually, who's my highest? Is it still Dionysus? Okay, we're gonna want to level Dionysus soon, because I don't want Dionysus to die at all. I wish the Mon here were a little closer to Brock's level. Like, I wish they were like level 8 or something. Is a newly come to the throne king that's quite narcissistic on the inside but orderly on the outside. They aim to achieve godhood by any means. Okay. Then the next question is, what are they the king of? What kingdom are they the king of? Because your kingdom, if your kingdom is a kingdom of humans, then make it a human. If it's a kingdom of dwarves, make it a dwarf. So on and so on. And don't make it like just a kingdom that like, oh, they're just all the races together. If they're really, if they're evil and narcissistic, they would be part of a lineage that's only one race. Think about that. Because they would literally, if they already think of themselves above others, then they wouldn't be part of a family that's so like, oh, we can just be all races. They wouldn't be a kumbaya family. They would be very much like our modern royal family, where it's like you only marry other royals, don't taint the bloodline sort of thing, but on a racist level. The beginning of the game in Pewter, because Pikachu is your strongest and is useless until you train him to learn non-electric moves like Tackle. So you need to fill your team with every type of Pokemon you meet. Oh, true. Yeah, Pokemon Yellow is a pain in the ass. I like it, but, you know, we can't cheat like Ash did, where he somehow turned on the sprinklers. Deathstroke is who Batman actually fights during the final episode, because Black Mask isn't exactly the best fighter. Alright. Does he beat Deathstroke, or does it end in more of like a draw tie thing where he's like, I'm done with this. This is too much work, or something like that? Because then again, if you have him just beat Deathstroke in the first season, you might have some of the Deathstroke fans coming at your door and being like, Deathstroke wins. Deathstroke is stronger than Batman. Here's my problem with comic book fans in general, and I've done this too. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't do this, but one of the things is like, the people will literally be like, Batman could beat who's a character? Who's the guy from Watchmen who's basically omnipotent, who can just do anything? Wait, why are these not charging? Let me check my G-Hub real quick. Oh, they are charging. Okay. Celt is a multi-species empire focusing greatly on hierarchy, so you're saying Once I figure out who's at the top, that's what they should be. Dr. Manhattan. Yes, that's it. Dr. Manhattan. Yeah, once you figure out who is the... what race is the top race, that's who your villain should be. Because the thing is, if this is an evil villain as your emperor, and they're narcissistic, then they're going to look down on not just other people, but on other races too. And that's how you make them evil. Or it's one very easy way to make them and unlikable for your players. Like one of the things you should have them start doing as a villain is here. I'm gonna go to the main cam. Is you don't just make it so that way the villain acts evil. Have them doing things that hinder the players because he's evil. Like, let's say you have a player who's an elf, a player who's a dwarf, a player who's a human, and a player who is a dark elf, right? And have your villain be an elf, let's say. And make it so that way whenever they go into a town, all elves get like a 10% discount on potions, right? Or like a 5%. Like just a meaningless number that the players won't really care about because it's like, oh, that's just money, right? And then after the players have done some stuff, all of a sudden have your villain, like let's call him Lord Varnoth, right? Lord Varnoth. My stupid phone keeps cutting this entire thing you're saying, and it's all butchered. Okay, I'm gonna start from the beginning, and when I'm done, I will clip it and post a highlight of it so you can find it. Okay, quiet. But let's say you're making a villain, right? For a campaign.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thank you, Crimson. Thank you. Good job. Good man. Anyways, I'm doing this for the fans or care about them. Fair enough, Toko. Fair enough. I'm just saying. When you're making if you actually make something in real life and you make it with the studio is gonna want things that, make money. Fans make money. I'm just saying. So basically, let's get back to Quiet's thing real quick. So let's say it is a multi-species empire and it's based on hierarchy. Let's say this guy, his family was at the top, and let's say he's an elf, and his name is Lord Varnoth, right? So you start off your series by having Lord Varnoth at the beginning, just like he's an elf, and let's say the party has an elf, a dwarf, a human, and a dark elf. And it starts off, and they go into towns, and they see the elf, and it's like, we have a 5% discount on all potions for all elves, bequeathed by Lord Varnoth because of his love for the elven race. It's like, oh, okay, that's a nice bonus for the party, because then the elf can just go into the stores and buy potions for everybody else and save the whole party money overall. Seems like he's a good guy. Then after they've done like a couple quests, they've done like 1 or 2 dungeons. All of a sudden, next time they go into a bar, or they go into town, have it say, Lord Varnoth demands everyone, let your weapons be inspected. You, Sir Elf, you do not need to be inspected. You may enter, right? And the elf goes in first, and then the other 3 players are like, what the hell is this? Why is he treating them so much nicer? First he gets that, and then this. Then, have the next time, have some time pass, and they go into like a bar, let's say, and as they go into the bar, have the bartender be like, no, you dark elf, no, you dwarf, even better, you dwarf, out of here. Why can't I come into your bar? It's the law. And then he pulls out a sheet and says, by Lord Varnoth's decree, dwarves cannot drink alcohol in a non-dwarven pub. And you just keep adding things like that over and over and over and over and over. The little things to show like that Lord Varnoth is making the world worse by being such a narcissist about, oh, I'm amazing, which means elves are amazing because I'm amazing and everyone else is dirty and we need to clean them out of our city, right? And then what you do is if they start fighting against these these mandates and stuff, these new laws, decrees by Lord Varnoth, right? Or you have an organization who's trying to fight against it. They've been trying to fight against Lord Varnoth for a while now. You have them show up and group them in, and then you have Lord Varnoth start sending assassins after them and things like that. So just do little things to make him more evil as the series goes on. And let me just flip that for quiet. It reminds me of the time I made an entire mobs the lich teeth. Wait, what? I made the time you made all the mobs lich tieflings. Is that what you're saying? Decrees. That's the word. Yeah, decrees. I mean, you can. It doesn't matter what word you use. The point. It'll get the point across. Doesn't matter. Oh no, I didn't want to send her in. Oh no, Ash. No, 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 Ash. Okay, they string shotted. Okay, I'm not gonna waste the EXP, and I'm gonna give it to Dionysus. Use a false Hydra. You know, I'm not acquainted enough with the false Hydra, but just try to use it in an area that would make sense. Nice crit, Dionysus. This is why you always have a god on your team. False Hydras are great to play with. They definitely are if you can get that far into the game. You obviously don't want to use one level 1 unless... Doppelgangers. I love using doppelgangers. I remember I used a doppelganger in... Oh, what was it called? Oh, what's this called? Mine's a Fandelver. I mean, they give you one to use. But it was so much fun when my friends were all like, wait, that's not whatever. And he betrayed them and stabbed them. And they had to use up a bunch of potions after that fight. How hurt is everybody? It's just Ash. Taking a break from my throat, so I'm gonna be a little quiet. Unless people start typing stuff. I hope you're resting quiet, and Lily, I hope whatever you're working on comes out great. Oh yeah, how's Skelly Girl's thing with her mom, Crimson? What are they working on, by the way? Are they creating a death laser? If so, I'll pay 3 cookies for it. When Deathstroke meets Batman for the first time, he will win, but the final episode of Season 1, Batman finally beats him. You know what? If he wins the first time, then never mind. Most fans will be fine with it. One problem this is a thought I had earlier, though. And when we... No. I'm not staying into that. Would a way to defeat the Hall Strider would be to see it, then deafen yourself? That could be... gotta fix my posture here. I'm not gonna do any of the crazy postures quiet, because I recently had a back problem, and I don't want to bend my back the wrong way for too long. Just letting you know that. But thank you for getting me to fix my posture. By the way, if you hadn't noticed, where is it? We put up the Spider-Man poster, and it's actually staying up. I think it's been staying up for over 24 hours, so I think we're good. For those who haven't been here in a while, we've got our Aloy statue over there, along with our two of our dragon statues. I think they're the only 2 I have. I want to get more dragon statues, but I'm gonna wait till I get a bigger room so I can get like a big dragon statue. We've got all our Zelda amiibos. You can't really see them, can you? Wait, let me know. Can you see them okay? I bet Tokoyami likes the fact that the Rivali one is in front. I like the Guardians a lot. I like having multiple races, not just Link, Zelda, Ganondorf over and over and over. And then of course we have our Disney villains ones here on the side. I'm probably gonna put the Joker ones somewhere here too. So we have like a villain wall, you know? Like the villain wall, they're in the shadows, still noticeable. And then I don't know where I'm gonna put that Assassin's Creed X Star Wars one. She was cleaning and now she doesn't want to join because she's too shy. Oh wait, everybody in chat, come on, let's start chanting Skelly Girl, Skelly Girl, Skelly Girl, Skelly Girl. Come on, kitty. Skelly Girl, Skelly Girl. Skelly Girl, Skelly Girl, come on, join in, join in, join in. Come on, I woke up the kitty for you, Sketty girl. Come on. You can just say hi. You don't have to chat much. We just want a hi. If you just say hi, that's enough, okay? I'll give you a virtual cookie if you say hi. All right? It'll be on the Discord though. Come on. Join. Don't you want her to join, kitty? Come on. Look at this cute kitty. How can you say no to this cute kitty? Oh, look at her. Look at the little Fluff. The little Fluff wants you to join. If you join, I'll bring back the kitty. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Oh, she doesn't like attention. Not even from a cute kitty. I mean, even if you make it that way, what? Make what long? Yeah, I mean, even if you make it that long, you don't want to get stuck like loading a screen character. I'm confused. What are you guys talking about? Why, it's just like, hi. Hi. All right. Do you guys think we should try to the gym at level 10 or level 11? I don't want to wait till level 11 because we have 2 Mon that are kind of weak. He's in Louisiana. I'm still in Texas. Just trust. Just hydrate. Jamie, you're gonna make me go. You're gonna make me have to like explode my battery. And now I have to exercise too. All right. Okay. All right. Give me a sec. We'll do the exercise and then we'll do the. All right. Okay. I'm just watching out for you. Oh, thanks, Jamie. Oh, too. It's good to hydrate. Oh yeah. Oh, you're such a good friend. Okay. The exercise. All right. All right. Wait. Touch your toes. I need to do this for my back. So thank you, Jamie. This is actually very helpful. Okay, we're gonna touch our toes for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, spread the legs, and we're gonna sway back and forth to loosen up the hips. Good for your lower back. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we're gonna grab the left ankle for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and now for the right ankle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now reach for the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and reach up. 1. You guys can see my stomach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that was a good stretch. Thank you, Jamie. Hi. Now goodbye. Hopefully a few more Pokemon, you know. Can't relate, my back is non-existent. Coming to say hi. Hi, Skelly Girl. Everybody, wave to Skelly Girl. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for stopping by. Because you said hello, we're gonna give you get to see the kitty. Kitty says hi. Thanks for stopping by, Skelly Girl. It means a lot to have you here. Because you stopped by, I get a special kitty pet. Oh yeah. Yeah. Scratch the kitty. Oh. Look at this cute kitty. She's so cute. This is Nightshade. If this is your first time here, Skelly Girl, or for anybody here, this is my kitty Nightshade. She's one of 2 cats I have. She's the one who likes to come on stream the most because she likes hanging out in my room. And she has no teeth. When we got her, they had taken all her teeth out. So she's a cute little bitey kitty, but she knows she has no teeth. She's mad at me. Let me see if you can. Biting my hand. Look at her. Look at this. Look at this cute kitty. You can't. And look, just to show you. You see that? Wait, can you see it on the screen? Let's see. It's like right here. You see like a little bit of a shininess on my arm where my finger is? That's saliva because she did actually bite me, but like I said, she has no teeth. Alright, next I have to do the hydrate because Jamie asked for it. Give me 1 second. I want one, but I can't own a cat and she's so precious. I know, she is a precious kitty. Oh, you're allergic to cats? Sad. That's the saddest story I ever heard. It's so sad it gave me gas. Jamie, what you been up to, girl? Oh my god, did the... Okay, let's I think the game froze. Okay, let's open it again. Oh no, it didn't freeze. I just have my headphones off. I'm dumb. Did I save? Yeah, I did save. It's fine. Playing new Pokemon game and also molding at the... What is molding? Show her Jigsaw. It's Jigsaw. The Metapod, who will soon in 3 levels become a butterfree. Butterfree. Yeah, I did save. Let's see, everybody. I do want to try and get them all to level 11 before we start the rock gym. I do not know what. Here, I'll Google it. I'll Google it just for you, James. Just for you, James. James. I'm saying James as if, like, you know, the IE is the same. James. Pokemon screen is black. Oh, thank you for saying something. Here we go. Interesting. So it's mad balding? Never heard of that before. Legit never heard of that before. I plan on Deathstroke being first actual challenge like he had is trouble with the others, but they aren't as bad as Deathstroke. I see. That's pretty interesting. You know, let's give Dionysus some love. Let's level him up a bit. Is it still black, Jamie? Is it good now? Is it good? You good? We Gucci Uchi? We Gucci my... I don't know a word that sounds with... that rhymes with Gucci that isn't weird. Gucci? We might even get Dionysus to 12 just to be safe. No? Okay, thank you, Toko. Ash and Jigsaw will live forever. Well, knowing the way I play Pokemon, probably not. Best name? I'm glad you like the name. Is Jigsaw one of your favorite characters from the movie Saw? Right? It's just Saw, right? So maybe the Deathstroke fans won't bother me. True. You know, you've got it planned out pretty good, Toko. How's it going? It's going good, Mr. Snow Circle. Sarkle of the Snow. Snowman Sarkel. How's it going with you? What you doing? And if you're out of your shell enough to answer, what are you doing right now, Skelly Girl Love? You working on anything? Any projects? Any snacks eating? Going to school? You have a job? Training a dragon? Becoming a dragon? Going the Dragon's Den? Jigsaw's also a Marvel villain, right? Is he? I don't know much about the smaller ones. Oh, I don't think I added it to this. Not great. My internet died for a bit. Now it's so that's cool though. I'm guessing you're trying to say now it's good though. Okay, in which case, thank heavens, because Yuki, without you, where would we be? Where would we be without Sarko? It's already gone. Oh, okay, well, you know, that's fine. I hope she enjoyed her stay here in the Dragon's Den. Did she pick up a donut on the way out? You know, complimentary donuts for everybody. Yes, good deciphering. It is because I am a genius. Do not be mad you did not think of it. I am just a brainiac. Her Twitch crashed. Sag. At least she got her donut. At least she got her donut. It's fine. It happens. You know, it's only really a problem if Twitch crashes for the Twitch streamer. I'm just saying. I mean, it's a problem when the viewer's not here, but obviously way worse if, you know, the streamer's not here. Speaking of streamers, well, I'm gonna head out. Have fun streaming. I will have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Jamie. Hope you have fun with the new Pokemon game. Let me know. Have you watched the Book of Boba Fett? I just watched episode 6 this morning. I liked it. I liked it a lot. The only thing is, the last 2 episodes of Book of Boba Fett have had almost nothing to do with Boba Fett. It feels like the show kind of forgot. More like Boba forgot. More like forgotten Book of Boba Fett. Damn. We destroyed that other Pidgey. Blew him away. Literally. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and get everybody to level 10. And then we'll go against Brock. I don't wanna risk a single Mon dying. Not a single Mon. I asked her for me, and what did she say? What was the answer to the question that I've already forgotten that I asked? But I'd like to know the answer. I like how I kind of like the way Metapod is designed in Fire Red Leaf Green, how he's like kind of on his side, so it looks like he's going like, really? This is what I'm dealing with? Really? This? Okay. Alright, let's fight it. We are waiting. Ah, yes. Wait. I could really have some pasta. Maybe I'll make Claire a pizza. I'll have a pizza. No, I'll have some ramen and then I'll make Claire pizza. I'm gonna text Claire, see if she wants a pizza. I don't know. It's kind of annoying how much higher level Brock is than the Pokemon around him. She said, what did she say? What did she say? I'm still working on a creepypasta story I want to do and my Transformer story. Oh, she has a Transformer story. Interesting. Not a huge knowledgeable Transformer person. I think I watched half of 2 different Transformers series. I remember when the Transformers movie came out, the one by Michael Bay, and how they added the the Allspark. I remember there was a animated series after that where they added the Allspark into the series, except for the Allspark in that was a sphere and not a cube, which always bugged me. I was like, I liked it as a cube, and then they're like, nah, it's a sphere. Like, fine. Sphere with a PH, by the way. Oh. And I was like words with PHs. I don't know why. I like the PH. My brain just enjoys it for some unknown reason. Strange, isn't it? Let's go to... We'll have Ash. Murder them, Ash. Slit their throats with your claws. Do not let them breathe another breath. End their miserable existence. Yes, girl. Just the word creepypasta makes me want regular pasta, which makes me want ravioli. Now I want ravioli. I want some pesto cheese ravioli. Or pesto meat ravioli. Sounds delicious. I captured a Mew in blue version. Isn't the only way to do that by hacks and glitches? Because I know that the only way to do it originally was an event, and that event is clearly not going on anymore. Which, you know, fine. If it bugged you that you couldn't finish the Pokédex. Wait, I think you can. I think they give you the Pokédex entry from you. Or I'm going crazy. But I know in the original games you couldn't just do it. It wasn't part of the actual game. It's part of a... It was going to be, but then it wasn't. We're gonna get a Butterfree soon. Butterfree, Butterfree, Butterfree. What's a food that you guys could eat any day and not get bored of? I would have to say mashed potatoes, personally. I love mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes and artichoke. Not together. Just mashed potatoes and artichoke. I love artichokes so much. Oh my god, I could go for some artichokes right now. I should buy some artichokes and cook them. I want to try cooking some artichokes. Maybe artichoke burgers? A food that you could eat any day without getting bored of. I would like to know your answer. Alright, once we get everybody to level... once we level up Jigsaw one more time... I'm going to... we're going to want a quick break. Nice crit, Jig. Nice crit. Critastical. Did we just try for the gym leader? I don't know. No hacking and not a glitch like Missingno, which I did use on Master Balls and Rare Candies. I know that I know for a fact there are 0 ways to get Mew without some sort of hack or glitch in the original Pokemon games. I'm just saying. I know that's a fact. And if you had to do some like special thing that's not part of the actual game, it's burgers, but I do love loaded mashed potatoes. I don't like loaded mashed potatoes. I like plain mashed potatoes with just salt and pepper. That's all I add. I know. I'm a freak, but I just add salt and pepper to it. That's all I add. I love it. I mean, you obviously got to make it with like sour cream and butter when you're stirring it, not just like take a mashed potato. Probably Dio, which is kind of like, Dal. Oh, I've had Dal before. Dal is nice. I like Dal. It's not my favorite, but I like it. I have a hard time deciding what my favorite soup is, because on the one hand, ramen's great because of all the different types of ramens you can have. And I like udon noodles. Udon noodles, I really like how thick they are and how creamy you can make an udon. But pho is just really nice with like hoisin and stuff. And it's not just filling, but it feels good to eat pho. Pho is no. Ramen's my favorite soup because it's just so customizable. It's also essentially a staple of Punjabi, even Indian cuisine in general. I think I've heard that before. Oh shit, we're poisoned. I forgot. Do we risk it, chat? You know, I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to lose anybody. I like dal. Okay, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Indian food. Like, I like Indian food, but it's like I don't think I'd ever personally go out of my way for Indian food. And it's not that it's bad. It's just not my taste, you know? It's like no more risking too many losses. True. Yuki understands. Or no, that's 3. Or how much HP? Oh, you got. It's timing the pause button to fly after getting caught by a trainer, then going somewhere, then going to another trainer battle, and then finally flying to Lavender Town and walking left path, and you will appear. That's a glitch. That's a glitch bug. So you are still doing a glitch. I'm just letting you know that is a glitch. Because you're doing 2 things that the game doesn't expect you to do, and using that to force data that is not meant to be accessed naturally. Because I know about that one. It's definitely a glitch. But, you know, I respect glitches over hacks, sort of. I mean, I don't mind when people hack old games, because it's fine. Who cares? It's not like this is a tournament, right? You know, where whoever catches them first wins. Why is my left ear ringing? Ah. But the glitch is, I respect glitches because it actually takes a lot of practice for people to find glitches. You have to just constantly play the game and just repeat random ass scenarios that you would never repeat. And then to have a glitch happen a second time is pretty commendable. Some people don't like certain types of cuisine, and that's pretty cool. I grew up on Indian cuisine, so my biases are made clear. Yeah, I grew up on Asian cuisine, so Asian and Mexican food, because I live in California and the Bay Area specifically. And if there's one thing anybody knows about the Bay Area, it's that there are a lot of Asian people here, and in California there's a lot of Hispanics and Latinos and Latinas. So it's just, there's a lot of Mexican restaurants, and there's a lot of different of each of the Asian restaurants. There's a lot of Chinese restaurants. You can find a Chinese restaurant pretty much everywhere. There's a lot of Japanese restaurants. And there's quite a few Vietnamese and Korean. Well, I haven't found many like straight up just Korean restaurants. I found Korean barbecue, but not many Korean restaurants. But I'll look into that. I found other Asian foods that serve Korean food. Oh yeah, we were gonna take a break. All right, let's go. We're gonna take a break, guys, and we're gonna run some ads. So that way we don't have to have ads for the next 30-ish minutes. All right, so we'll be right back after these messages. Talk about fire. That instantly heats, cooks, combusts. Have you ever felt like nothing in your life is solid? Have you ever felt like your life is crumbling apart? Then try Earth. Earth is a tool created by the best manufacturers in the world to help keep your life stable. Earth is a great tool that can be used in a multitude of ways. It can be used to build your house on, for planting trees, and even growing food. Earth is not for amateurs. If you plan on using Earth without the proper knowledge, please make sure you bring along an expert in the field to help you use Earth to its fullest potential. When used incorrectly, Earth can cause avalanches, landslides, earthquakes, sinkholes, and volcanic eruptions. Earth should not be used around small children or infants. If any small children or infants are involved in an Earth accident, please call your local rescue services. Do not try and solve the problem yourself. Remember, Earth is there to keep you stable on your feet. Alright, chat, we are back in Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke after the break. And I see you guys saw the ad. Earth, stay grounded. Good ad, good ad. I love being sponsored by the elements. It's so great. It's so freeing, you know, having them sponsor these episodes. Really, go try out Earth when you get a chance after the stream, of course. After the stream, go check them out. They're good company. They've been around for thousands of years, if not billions. You know, but they've only just rebranded in the last like 100,000 years. They used to call themselves Terra, but people were kind of confused about that because they were like, "Wait, I thought Terra Nova meant something else," and it got confusing. So they rebranded to Earth. People were like, I thought Terra meant the planet. And then other people were like, no, Terra's the Earth. And it's like, no, Earth is the actual physical thing. So they're rebranding to Earth. Earth. It's gonna take forever to level up here, isn't it? It would have been really nice if they added just a couple more trainers, or just like some level 8 Pokemon in like you could go to the next area after the gym. I know they don't want you to like get overwhelmed. Come on! All right, chat. 1 in chat if you want us to go out against Brock. 2 if you want us to keep grinding. I want people to vote on this one. Yeah, when we go against the gym leader, we're gonna have we'll do a prediction. What levels are they? Here are their levels. So, Brikey's at level 9, Jigsaw's level 8, Dionysus is 11, Rivali is 9, and Ash is 8. So we get one person saying we gotta keep grinding. 2 people keep... Okay. Grind a little more. Alright, once they all reach 10, we'll try. Grinding for a bit longer is smarter. Yeah. Well, we'll probably get Caterpie to a Butterfree first. But sure, it will probably be a bit. So let's... Where's my Metapod? Oh my god, that covered the chat. I would say at least we want the rock hard Metapod. Or we can have a rock hard Butterfree. Rock hard. Rock hard, more like rock on. Damn. Come on, you're almost level 10, Crikey. Crikey, get to level 10. Coco, you still here? You got any more you want to share about your Batman stuff? It's quiet. Lily, either of you here? Hey, if not, Yuki, how's Coco, Toko, where art thou? Coco, Toko, where art thou? Crikey, what are you doing, mate? Come on, you're supposed to be a nice, giant purple rat. I like how big they make the Mons in the new Arceus game. We have fingertips, but not toe tips, but we can tiptoe, but not tip finger. You're blowing my mind, mate. You're blowing my mind. Are you sure we don't have toe tips? Are you certain about that? I think we have toe. No, it's because toes don't have as many joints as fingers do. You know? Just no one uses the word. Well, perhaps. Oh, we do have toe tips. Interesting. Also, how would you tip finger? I don't think you can walk on your fingertips. I think you destroy your hands. Just a thought. Just a thought. Unless you're freaking Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. Real men don't ask for news. Real men ask for pictures of Spider-Man. Another Mon! No! Oh, I have to eat these Cheez-Its, man. I love Cheez-Its. How many Cheez-Its have I eaten on the stream? Ooh, nice one, Crikey. You're making up for that miss earlier. It would require immense finger strength. Imagine if there was a person who could do that. In real life, of course. I know that people can stand on... like, who can put their whole weight on their hands and headstand, and people who can do one handstands. But on your fingers would be something else. You could become an internet sensation overnight. Overnight, I'm telling you. Alright, take him down, Jigsaw. Take him down the party. That was a crit. Why is your physical attack so bad? I know it's because you're a bug type. And they're not going to give you a good bug type move until like Gen 4 with Bug Buzz and there's one other. Bug Bite? I think Bug Bite is in that one too. But just goes to show, Nintendo doesn't really think about all the types equally. Not even a little bit. They really only focus on the strongest types, and that's it. That's why ice types still suck. It's why electric type physical attackers still suck. It's just a whole suck fest. In the final 2 episodes, Black Mask kidnaps Harvey and plays a game with him where he takes Harvey's coin and says, heads he lights him on fire, tails he throws acid on him, and it lands on heads. Ah, so that's how his face gets burned. Makes sense. Feint attack is the best move for catching him on. Feint attack and false swipe. Because they can only, they can't kill. I thought the sound, I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, good, we saved. You. Alright, he's still kind of healthy. What's the type you want them to, you want them to get better, but Nintendo hasn't touched in years? For me, it's the ice type. They haven't done anything to make the ice type better since, like, Gen 4. And even then, they didn't do anything, really. There's no good physical ice type moves that I can think of. And just ice types in general. Normal? Yeah, I can see that. The thing with normals, it's supposed to be the kind of like... Okay, don't miss. I'm risking it. Okay. The gamble paid off. Damn. One thing I like about the later games is that they only play the doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo song a couple times instead of constantly playing it forever. Like, I kind of agree that they should do more for normal. Because right now it's literally just a type that exists. It doesn't do much at all. But it's kind of meant to be like just the very basic, it doesn't do much type. Although if they did do stuff to make normal better, I wouldn't be mad about it. Like, not even a little bit. Like, maybe gave it some stronger moves. Like a super tackle or something. I don't even get the point of normal type. The point of it is supposed to be that it's normal. That it's the average type. That's the point of it. It's literally the point of it is just to be normal. It's to be normal. It's not supposed to be something great, not something terrible, just normal. It's also meant to be like a, what's a word? It's also kind of supposed to be like a title, sort of, for like things like Pidgey, where it's like, oh, this is a normal flying type because it's just a bird. It's just a basic bird. It's a normal. There's nothing special about it. It's just a normal bird. Whereas the 3 legendary birds get, you know, ice, electric, and fire because they're not normal birds. And remember, they're not going to take types out because people would actually get kind of mad about that if they did. The ultimate weakness is Ghost since no attack can hit it. Yes and no, because there are certain abilities that allow normal types to attack Ghost types. So you're half right there. When he lights him on fire, Batman comes in and was able to stop it before it spreads all over his body, and Catwoman gets Black Mask while Batman finally beats Deathstroke, and that's the end of Season 1. What do I think? I think it's pretty interesting so far. I'm still gonna say Joker should be in there somewhere, and I'm still gonna say that I don't think Scarecrow is that interesting of a villain. But overall, looks like you've got a pretty decent idea for a story down. Haven't played since Gen 5. I mean, that ability is in Gen 1, so here, let me look it up. Let's see. Ability that lets normal type attack. Scrappy is the ability. Wait, no. That's not the ability I'm looking at. Well, Scrappy was introduced in Gen 4. There's also the move Foresight that lets you attack ghosts. Sorry, hold up. Toko was writing, light's intentional, or did you mean right, light, or is light written different around the world? Laughs. Hell no. Wait, what? He's saying light's on fire, like literally is lighting him on fire. Like he's literally setting Two-Face on fire. And now I wrote right and not right. You're making my head swirl, Yuki. I'm not an English brain, I'm a math brain, alright? Stop it with the English. We need less English. Actually, I really like the English one. I never understood people who just hate English. I find it funny when people say, like, English is the most difficult language to learn. I'm like, how many languages have you tried to learn then? Because sure, there's a language out there that's more difficult than English. I'm definite about that. Not saying it isn't difficult. I'm just saying there are definitely ones that are more difficult. I'm used to seeing lights on fire, not lights on fire. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I get being used to that. I always see LITES, not LIGHTS. Usually when I see LIGHTS, they're talking about like physical lights, not the action of, not the past tense of lighting. Date are three different things. Yeah, that makes it confusing. That doesn't make it the most. How often do you use the different versions of the word date though? Like, most of the time when you're talking about a date, you're going to be talking about like a date on the calendar. Unless you're talking about food in a very specific context. If you're talking about food, then you'll be talking about like a date the fig. And then if you're talking to a person that you want to date, or talking about a person you want to date, context. The thing about English is a lot of it is based on context. And so if you think about the context, it actually makes it pretty obvious what you're talking about. Right? Sure, if you're from another country where they don't use context nearly as much, like the actual definition of the word matters a little more. Then it's, or maybe like with Chinese, I know that it's about the, not the context, but the oh, what's the word? The tone that you're using. Wow, didn't even move. Arabic is considered near the top of hardest along with Cantonese. No, Cantonese is the easy one. The hard one is Mandarin, actually. According to my friends who are Chinese and they all speak Cantonese, like Cantonese is easy, Mandarin's the hard one. But the thing with Chinese is it's all based on your tone, not based on context, not based on the definition of the word, but the tone you are using when you're speaking to someone. Like the word ma in Chinese has 5 different meanings. It says ma, 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 ma. I think that's how it is. I never practiced, but I know that that's like the first thing that everyone teaches you in Chinese. Also, I have literally never seen light spelled as light before. Really? Really? Must be a British thing. I want to try a crumpet one. I know that Claire wants to go to whatever, so the UK, and I've already been once, and I was like, it was okay. It was okay. What is? I'm rolling my. I bet my left kidney. It's an American spelling. It probably is, and that's what makes it so good. Cause it's. I thought Cantonese had more tones than Mandarin. Might be wrong. I don't know for sure. Well, I think the thing with Mandarin is not only is there different tones, but there's more dialects for Mandarin as well. Like Cantonese, because Cantonese, from what I remember, from what my friends told me, and maybe they got this wrong or I'm misremembering it. Cantonese is the simplified version of Chinese, and Mandarin is the traditional. And hey, Rivali leveled up to level 10. Are you happy about that, Toko? Yummy. How'd that sound? Did that sound kind of pitchy? I hope that sounded good. I'm not a great singer, but that one actually felt kind of good. Like I was trying to get that pitch. Generally, when we compare like this, we're comparing the standardized version of language. The thing is with Cantonese and Mandarin, again, take this with a grain of salt because I am no expert, but from what I know, there is and there isn't a standardized version. Because there's so many different dialects for both. It can completely change the language. Like my friend, I have one friend who actually still practices in Mandarin from time to time because he wants to be pretty decent in both, because he wants to get into business one day. And he always tells me, I cannot understand Beijing Mandarin because their tone and dialect is so weird, it sounds like a different language. That's what my friend tells me. He says to me they sound like pirates. Like, oh, sure, sure. Like, kind of like, kind of like that. That's how he described it to me, and that's how my brain memorized it. I could be wrong. Remember, take this with a grain of salt. This is one guy who's referring to what another friend of his said, like, a couple times 5 years ago. And I could be just misremembering terribly. There could be 1,000 of dialects, but often for most languages, one dialect or manner of speaking is considered standard. Perhaps, but I would assume then that either the Hong Kong or the oh, what's the capital of China again? Can somebody remind me what the capital of China is? Is it Beijing? No. Is Beijing the capital of China? No, I don't think so. Or is it Shanghai? It might be. It's probably one of the big cities in China. Shanghai is massive. Yeah, Shanghai is massive. So it's probably Beijing, Shanghai, or Hong Kong. Or the standardized Chinese. That being said, China probably doesn't... If it is Hong Kong, China probably doesn't like that it's Hong Kong because they don't like Hong Kong. Which, I'm not going to get into that, because that's a whole... It's a politics thing, but I think we all know the reason why. If you know, you know. In Season 2, Harvey wakes up because he was knocked out during the battle. Makes sense. He was, lit on fire. And his alternate personality took over and won revenge on Black Mask because Episode 3, Black Mask gets broken out of prison, was able to use his connections to start a gang. Interesting. For some reason, I highly doubt that Hong Kong dialect is standard. EXP all is a game changer. Are you talking about the EXP share for all? Oh, it is a game changer. They added that. The problem with it in some games is it makes the game too easy. Like the problem with it in the new Diamond and Pearl, which is why I'm not playing the new Diamond and Pearl, is that the games are what's it called? Oh, what's it called? Not organized. Balanced. The games are still balanced as if it was the original Gen 4 game. But you have the all EXP share, which is in Gen 6. So all your Pokemon can massively overlevel, even if you're not trying to massively overlevel them. So you end up being overleveled over everything to the 8th gym. And then, when you go to the Elite Four, the difficulty spikes. Like, it's like here's a difficulty in the new Gen 4 remakes. It starts like this, like this, like this, and you're here, right? And then all of a sudden it spikes all the way up to here. Because they have the best teams, they have the best held items, and they have perfect IVs and EVs. At least I think, I know for a fact the second time you fight the Elite Four. I don't know about the first time. Oh, Yuki, I agree. The only reason I say it would be is just because it's the Hong Kong has more international trade than the rest of China. So my thought process is that they use whatever the standard is. Ice Beam and Blizzards all the way. Wikipedia tells me that in theory the Beijing dialect is considered standard Mandarin. In that case, Mandarin is probably harder than Cantonese, because like I said, my friend says he can't understand Beijing Mandarin, but he can understand Beijing Cantonese. 1 minute, I want to fix something on the stream. This has been bugging me, and I've just been ignoring it. There we go. Actually, let's make PG a little bigger. There we go. Now it's not bugging me as much. All right. We're hitting that 3-hour mark soon. Because those destroy Lance. Lance. But that's the Gen 1, no. That's Gen 1 and Gen 2, though. That's not Gen 4. I don't think intelligibility is an amazing gauge for difficulty of languages. I guess. But what would the gauge be then? Can you give me anything? Oh, Gen 4? I don't care. What? I love Gen 4. Gen 4 is my second favorite gen. Better ask that question to a linguist. Yeah, I don't know any linguists. So the only people I can ask are my friends who are Chinese. After that. I'm hoping we can possibly burn him. Yes! Okay, perfect. This means his attack is down, I will. Ooh, nice crit, Dionysus. Nice crit. Alright, next Mon. Harvey starts a gang and was able to find out that they are going to a circus and decides to go there. You know, I'm gonna growl it. Circus and decides to go there. And when they do, it's utter chaos. And in the process, Two-Face kills a family of people working at the circus except for one. What's with the smirk? That should not be a smirk comment. I'm just saying. Dionysus, no! Batman Begins the movie. You fool. Oh, you want to get harder? Well, I'm going to get harder. Let's get harder together. And then we'll fight our hardness. We'll bang hardness against each other. Oh, or you could die. That works too. Dionysus, nice level up, my friend. And Jigsaw. Yes. Well done. Well done. Let's go heal. Alright, who are we going to throw in first against Brock's Mons? I don't want to have Dionysus go up because he's going to get destroyed. I don't want to switch for EXP because his Geodude could really wreck us. So I'm thinking... I'm trying to think, who else can we use? I would probably start with, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe Crikey. Might have to be a sacrifice. Alright, guys. Bruce felt bad for the boy who lost his family. Oh, right, Robin. Although I think in the original one, it wasn't Harvey Dent who kills his parents. I think it was just, or it might have been. I know for a fact that one of the reasons people didn't like Jason Todd is because he had the exact same backstory as Dick Grayson, except his family was killed by Killer Croc. And that boy, Elon Musk. Alright, I am going to start a prediction. Alright. So we're gonna, let me summarize a prediction. Win with no deaths. All right, we're gonna have this prediction up. Let's see. Vote. Start spending your channel points now, guys. Start spending your channel points now. Are we gonna win without a single death, or are we gonna lose a friend here? All right. The believers will be on Team Blue. The non-believers will be on Team Red. All right. Let's save one more time. You know, you have to. Gamer brain. Actually, let's change up our Pokemon first. Send in Crikey. And now let's save one last time. Yeah, no, I'm changing Jason's backstory. Oh, you're gonna actually have Jason Todd? Interesting. So you're here. I'm Brock, the Pewter's gym leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock-hard and have true grit determination. I watched an entire movie. Wait. With the rock-hard Metapod, it's certain no one will die. Well... Wahaha, you're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose. That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. Theseus is soon. Theseus is soon. Yeah, we did a bunch of grinding because I don't want to lose it. Nobody. Look, kitty. The kitty wants attention. All right. Let's tail whip. Lower that defensive is. I'm just going to do Red Hood. What do you mean you're just going to do Red Hood? Elaborate. Currently, I'm just lowering his defense and he's raising it back up. You're not gonna have him do Red Hood? So, in your series, he just stops at Robin? I liked him. I like his Red Hood. Alright, now we quick attack. This is why we have to tail whip. A crit could kill us here. Alright, Ash. Low kick. Let's hope it works. Ooh, nice. Pray. All right. Do we risk it? Do we risk it or trade? Risk it or trade? Up to chat. No trade? So we're not gonna trade. Risk it is. All right, that's 2 votes for risk. Oh, I think we did it. Oh, chat, we did it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. Meow, 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 meow. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay! We beat 3 box Pokemon in 1 fatal day. We defeated them. Knocked them out. Didn't lose a friend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my lord. And Ash leveled up. Ash learned Karate Chop. I said no trade as in risk. Yeah, I know. I know that's what you were saying. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this. The official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Dagger received the Boulder Badge from Brock. We did it! GG, guys. GG. Exclamation point GG in the chat. Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables you the use of Flash outside of battle. Of course, Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. Did you just give me like $100? Wait, take this with you. TM39. A TM Tech, aka a technical machine, contains a technique for Pokemon. Using a TM teaches the move it contains to the Pokemon. It's good for only one use. So when you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully. Anyways, TM39 contains Rock Tomb. It hurls boulders at the foe and lowers its speed. Thought I lost positioning because I thought Crikey would die. Sag. Alright. And submissions. Win with no deaths. Everyone who's on Team Blue, you are the true believers. Unfortunate, but hey. We got it. Oh wait, actually, I should add one more thing. We have the Boulder Badge now. All right, let's go heal up our Mon, and then we're gonna go on a break. I'm gonna make this probably a longer one because I have to use the restroom, and I want to see what the kitty wants. What do you want? You want food, kitty? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Kitty food? What the kitty food? Look at her, she's biting me. She's rubbing her face on the mic now. Kitty food, kitty food. Oh yeah. Look at this cute kitty. This is technical term, very poggers. Cat chomp. I'm so glad we tell Ash she did a good job, Crimson. I want to try beating Misty in this stream. So if we go past 5 hours, I'll stop. But if we're under the 5-hour mark and we're about to fight Misty, then I'll continue. My hand's always so slobbery when I pick. Oh, Zaggard.
I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go. It's the running shoes. Now we can run.
Oh, dog, you've been following for 1 year, 1 month, and 5 days? Nice! That's awesome followage right there.
I must be going back to the lab now. Bye-bye. You know, with the Pokemon and the pretty lady.
Dear Zaggard, here is a pair of running shoes. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. Oh wait, that was from Mom. I was reading that like it was from Oak. All right, we're on our new path where we can meet Theseus soon, our new friend Theseus. But for now, we're gonna be on a quick break, and we'll go try and catch Theseus after these messages. Have you ever felt like you were suffocating? Ever feel like there's no escape from that crushing feeling in your chest? Then your doctor might recommend air. Air is a new, free alternative to nothing. Our scientists have spent decades perfecting this product with extensive testing, years of research, and trial and error. We found a way to change the carbon dioxide in the atmosphere into breathable air just for you, using safe compostable materials such as trees. So you don't have to worry about ruining the environment while using air. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that air is essential to your heart, lungs, and brain. Air can also lead to cyclones, blizzards, cold and heat waves, thunderstorms, and tornadoes. If you are experiencing any of these symptoms, please call emergency services and a team will be on their way to help you as quickly as possible. Do not take air without speaking to your doctor first, because air is not for everyone. If you are already using air, tell your doctor before he prescribes you any new medication. Whatever the case may be, air is here to help you out. Air. Take a breath.
Do you feel tired, confused, or dizzy? Have you ever felt like you just can't go on because of massive headaches? Then try water! Water is the newest soft drink on the market. It's refreshing and delicious, all while containing 0 sugar, 0 corn syrup, and 0 calories. Water will give you the strength to complete the toughest of tasks on the hottest of days. Water can even be used for cleaning yourself and your clothes. An overexposure to water can lead to flooding, massive downpours, tsunamis, whirlpools, and even drowning. Gnarly, dudes. If this happens to you, call 911 and some bros will be there in a flash. If you're planning to use water without an experienced physician around, please make sure you bring along someone who is CPR certified. Man, water is good. Water, have a sip.
All right, and we are back, chat. Is it still playing that? No, it's still playing that. By a little under a month. Yes, you have been following for a little bit longer. All right. I do want to level up Dionysus a bit, because he's gonna be kind of weak for the mount to move. Let's put him up front. Oh, I forgot to change something. Give me a second. I believe. Can someone double check this for me? But if I remember correctly, Misty's top level Pokemon is 21. Someone double check for me. I believe her Starmie is at level 21. And make sure you're looking up Fire Red. So we're gonna throw Dionysus out for a couple of these battles. Excuse me, look, you looked at me, didn't you? Damn, why you gotta be such a bitch about it, huh? Kat, why can't I look at you? You're a pretty girl. Also, that's a very short skirt you got on. Die. Yes, I am right. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. So our level cap is now 21. All right. Pidgey! Burn it to life. Ooh, yes, we burned it. Well done. I'm just gonna scratch. Save us some PP just in case. Oh no, the damage. How could you do this? Here's the... Yeah, you did see me inverting force, and now you should die. You should have died in the forest. We're already doing way better than we did the first time we played. Remember, we lost our entire team early. Pretty much our entire team by the time we got to hear the first one. My chair is awesome. Well, thank you. I love my chair. It's really nice for my back. It's got and these horns are actually not part of my chair. It's actually a jacket. These horns are from a jacket I have. I just keep it on the chair so that way the horns are lined up with my head, and that way I don't have to wear the jacket, because the jacket is really, really cool. It's my favorite jacket of all time, but it's what's the word? It overheats me really easily, especially in this room. This room is tiny. Oh, did we get Metal Claw? Hog Champ. Didn't realize we got a level 11, a level 13. Otherwise, I would have grinded for that. But you know, we got through it with no deaths. So that's a good thing. Let's go, before I forget. I'm gonna buy some pots. Wait, we can run now. And we're gonna buy some balls. We don't have a lot of balls after that fight. Brock took all our balls. Let's go with 10 for now. Damn, that took up our money. Oh, we actually have quite a bit of potions. In that case, I'll just buy 3. Keep it at an even 10. I can feel some Cheez-It crackers stuck in my throat. Not come. Oh, okay. I got it down a bit. Shoving it down with the wall. Dionysus should be fine against this. I like shorts. They're delightful and comfy and easy to wear. Yeah. Fucking nerd. Get out of here, kid. We'll send you back to your mama. And she's gonna beat your ass for being an annoying little shit. You hear that? No one likes you, kid. Got him. Oh no, intimidated. We've been intimidated. How could you intimidate a god? I had to go do something. What are your thoughts on it? Oh, I missed that. Batman trains Dick Grayson, who becomes Robin, and Two-Face causes more chaos, so he can try and find Black Mask. When his wife finds out Harvey murders her and Furley becomes Two-Face. Not bad. It's got good intrigue, that's for sure. I'm gonna swap to give Rivali some levels. Oh, thank God. I was scared we might get poison there. Youngster Ben. Nice try. We'll put Jigsaw up front so we can get out Butterfree. Really, another bug nerd?
Are you a trainer? Let's get it with it right away. I want to battle. I want to fight you. Let's have our Pokemon punch each other.
Yeah, this is gonna waste a bunch of time. So let's Rivali, EXP. Go. Use the power. Windstorm. Gust attack. Go. Ah, shite. You just had to get poisoned, didn't you? You just had to go and get poisoned. I'm a swab to Jig. And then let's swap to... we'll swap to Ash. Let Ash get some EXP. Experience! Oh, yeah. Karate chop! Oh, this is gonna be one of those battles. Alright, let's go back to Rivali. Fucking Weedles. Am I gonna have to swap to Dionysus, really? Okay, well, we're splitting the EXP 4 ways. I'm not risking it. Burn. God, that was annoying. That was a bad split. You know, I'll just... Yeah, I'll just go between Jigsaw and Dionysus. Actually, let's see how much damage Jigsaw can do. First, we'll tackle. What did I just hear back there? I think I just heard my cat knock something over. Silly kitties. Yep, okay. End its pitiful existence. All right, we're just gonna kill it with Ember. Not risking it. Let's go back. We used up a lot of EXP. Dionysus is getting pretty close to. I believe it's at 16 Dionysus evolves. Right? Someone double check that. Okay, let's anti-dot you. Can someone double check my math on that, please? Okay, thanks. Very helpful. One second, I'm hearing some noises. Be right back. They're demanding food. They already have food. Hey. Excited to join, guys. Excited to join this. What are you at? Say hi. Oh, she's so cute. She's not on stream much anymore. She decided to come. Being a nervous kitty because the door is closed. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the game. Back to the game! Okay, if Jigsaw up front, that way we can get a butter free. Let's go against this kid. Kid with a stupid hat. Okay, these mon are really high level now. Let's go with Ash. Or maybe Ash was a bad idea? Oh no. Okay, going into Dionysus, that's spooky. What the fuck? The mons just jumped. Okay, it's dead. Oh my god, how many more mons does this kid have? Jigsaw grew to level 10 at least. And Dionysus is level 15. Nice. Oh, he just has that one level 14. Oh, thank god. Okay, we're running back to heal. What the fuck was that? Leveling up. What you doing, kitty? You wanna... Here. Hey, Jigsaw's a butterfree. Crimson, Jigsaw's a butterfree now. And he learned. All right, let me change that then. I'm gonna make that a little bigger. Hey, why don't you sit on the chair with the blankie? Why are you sitting on the footrest? Such a silly kid. And episode 13, the final episode, Evolving Two-Face. Did you mean to write Involving Two-Face? There's a three-way battle between Two-Face, Black Mask, and Batman. Two-Face was able to get to Black Mask and kill him, and then Robin fought him, won, and was deciding on if they should kill him, and Batman convinces him not to. Makes a lot of sense. That sounds very much like something Bruce Wayne would do. Bruce Wayne! Okay, we're gonna need Ash leveled up for this mountain. We're fighting against the rock type. The kitty's being so silly. Here, let's see if you can see her. Can you see her? No, you can't. She's like right here. Alright, let's fight this girl. Who do we have in front again? Ash, right. Look at you. You gave me a fright. Something words. Alright, let's karate chop the shit out of this shit. Insta kill. Let's go. That did not give as much XP as I would have liked. Poison point? Oh, thank God. We might get poison pointed here. Really? Are you kidding me? Game, what are you... What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. Okay, listen here, you. You guys are seeing this, right? Kitty? Better not be doing something suspicious back there. Ashley? Get out of here, Kitty. She's getting anxious. I'm gonna let her out. Two-Face gets sent to Arkham, and Robin is now Batman's sidekick. What do you think about that? Good story. Bask in the pain. All right. Right back. Alright, let's put the kitty blanket back. Hey, sit there. I'm gonna kick you in the face. You can't sit there. I don't want to kick you in the face, but you're literally right where my foot goes. Okay, I go over here then. This is the longest stream I've had in a while. I'm enjoying it though. We gotta use up another antidote. And we're gonna go heal again. I don't want to lose any Mon. I know we're wasting time or using up a lot of our time doing this, but it's fine. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. And this is the problem with Gen 1 is they want you to grind. All they want is to grind. Like having a job. You just do it forever until stop doing it. Okay, next up, before we fight Levere, we're gonna want all our Mon to like level 17, 18 around that area. Shouldn't be too hard. There's quite a few trainers in there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'll battle with you with the Pokemon I just caught. Alright, using a Caterpie against my Ash. Ash! Maybe we'll just scratch it. Yeah, we'll just scratch it. It's not resistant. Alright, next. Next! Fucking Metapod. Alright, you know what? We're gonna swap to Rivali. Give Rivali some EXP. Should be able to just kill it pretty easily. Oh yeah, we're just gonna spam the A button. Alright, okay. And it should be 2 more turns and it's dead. And then Rivali will get a level up, and I don't think Ash will. Ash will get some EXP, but not a level up. if I'm remembering where the bar is correctly in my head. I remember back in the day when you just almost couldn't see the bar. Now they make it like bright blue, so you're like, hey, here's the bar. This is how close they are. One thing I liked is the little notches, showing the tiny bits of EXP they can get with each. All right, we can catch a new mon here. Oh shit! Did you touch me? Yeah, but by accident. Jesus, get over yourself. Ah, Jigglypuff. Ash. Destroy it. This is before the fairy time. Ooh, and a crit. Nice job, Ash. Nice job. Okay, good. Ash is like pretty good level now. Last Robin. All right, let's everybody start getting some names in for some Pokemon because we're in a new area. We can catch some new Mons now. It'll probably be either a Fearow or a Jigglypuff. So start coming up with names. Oops. There we go. We'll have Ash up front for now. All right, what is it? What's it gonna be? Hey, not a Pidgey. Okay. Can we get the Magikarp? You know what? I'll say let's get the Magikarp instead of a new Wildmon here. I'm gonna say it's the same route because we're getting it on the same route. All right, so start coming up with names. Oh, wait. I fucked up. Now we have to catch the Spearow. My bad, chat. All right. Probably shouldn't one-shot it. Rules are made to be broken. No, we will not break the rules. It's not a nuzlocke if we don't follow the rules. So Spearow's the one we're catching, guys. All right, start coming up with names. I want to call him. What's a good name? I'm gonna call him Kokoyami. Alright. Spearow, the tiny bird Pokemon. It busily flits around here and there. Even if it is frail, it can be a tough foe that uses Mirror Move. No, it's you claim it in the same area. So, based on my rules, based on the rules, it's you can't. So we have 2 birds now, and that's our current party. This is why I don't do nuzlocks. I mean, okay. This is why I do want to do a nuzlocke, because I like the challenge. I like the challenge of being forced into doing a certain thing, especially with the newer games. The challenge is kind of sucky for some of them. I'm salty. It's fair. That's fair. You know your weakness. I like Yuki's reaction, just lol. Omega roll. And I want Spearow drumsticks. You want the Spearow dead because you wanted us to get a Gyarados. We'll get a water Pokemon. Alright, let's see what we can catch here. Geodude or Zubat? Probably a Zubat. Geodude or Zubat? Let's go! And it's a Zubat. No surprise here. And somebody, all right, start coming up with names, but we can't use Morbius because we've already used it. I'm thinking Woos. I'm thinking we'll call him Woos. Blade. Blade's an interesting name. Any other names? Any other names? Woos and Blade are the names we have so far. I want it to die. So let's... Jigsaw shouldn't hurt it too much because your attack is so low. Okay, there we go. Spearow, Drumsticks, Monka S. Hey, they might be tasty. Let me see, did Claire ever text me back? No. She's probably at work. Alright, Woos and Blade, those are the names. Zubat, the bat Pokemon. It has no eyes. Instead, it relies on its ultrasonic cries for echolocation to flit about in darkness. Alright. Woos and Blade. We'll roll a d4. Alright, everybody, vote. 1 for Woos, 2 for Blade. 1 for Woos, 2 for Blade. One for Woos, 2 for Blade. If no one decides, then I'm just gonna roll this d4. Alright, I'll give you guys 1 minute starting now. While we're waiting for that minute. Well, you already said Blade. And remember I said 1 for Woos, 2 for Blade. It looks like based on the roll of the dice, if no one votes, it'll be Woos. Unless you want to use your channel points, Crimson. Anybody else voting? Can I get another vote? Yuki, Toko, Lily. Anybody here? Albert. I can't, out of stock. Sag. Alright, looks like it's Blade. Yep, alright. Okay. Woos or Blade? Are we naming it Woos or Blade? W-U-C or Blade? 1 for Woos, 2 for Blade. We have 1 vote. We have 2 votes for Blade currently. Technically 1 vote for Woos. But I'm not going to count my own vote. So I want to see if Yuki and Toko have anything to say. Alright, I'm going. I vote for not Blade. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna name it Blade. No one else. Sorry, Yuki. You're the only other one who voted. And we're gonna swap out the Fearow because I don't want 2 normal flying types. And I like Crobat a lot. Guys, this is the first time in our Nuzlocke in both runs where we've had more than 6 Pokemon available. Welcome to the team, Blade. Welcome to the team. I like your pogs. All right, let's I'm gonna save just in case. I did the emulator save as well. That way it's saved into my hard drive and the emulator won't just cuck up. Okay, let's start leveling a little. We'll just run through the caves and whoever we run into will level up on them. Alright, who are we gonna throw out to? We'll throw out Jigsaw. Should be resistant bug, right? That ain't gonna do much for you. Oh wait! She has Confusion! Perfect! Poison type, meet Confusion type. Rain Melt attack! In episode 15, we meet the Mad Hatter. You mean Mad Hatter's old babysitter and White Rabbit, and it's revealed that all of the Mad Hatter's lackeys are under mind control, that when he fought Batman, he accidentally breaks the mind control device, freeing him from the Hatter's control, and he wants to find out why he's doing it. That explains why Tokoyami here didn't vote. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? Well, I am in the cave. Are you asking if I'm suspicious or a man? Because I am a man, yes. Suspicious? What's up to you? Jigsaw! Go! Capture them. Bring them to the lair. That was your critical hit. Brain melt! Go! A Kakuna, eh? Destroy it! Jigsaw! Crush its brain! Be like it, Professor X, and destroy its mind. You got me? Yeah, I did. Frickin' nerd! This is actually a good place to level up Jigsaw. Did not think it would be. Did not think it would be. End its existence. Crush its mind. Turn it into soup. Soup mind attack. Go. If anybody knows what that reference of turning a brain into soup is, comment in the chat. I'll give you a hint. A Mr. P something Aldi. Doctor Who, that is correct, good sir. It is from Peter Capaldi in season 9. I think it's season 9. Or is it season? I think it's season 9. Pretty sure it's season. Ash is a little high. No, that's fine. Doctor Who. I mean, Clara was there for season 8 too. No, wait. Yeah, Clara was there for season 8. She was there in the second half of season 7, season 8, and season 9. I just couldn't remember if it was when he was still being the grumpy doctor or when he started being like the silly old man doctor. Which I liked both, but I can see why they changed it because some people really did not like when he was being like the mean doctor. Like when I was showing Claire those episodes, she hated him. She's like, I don't like Peter Capaldi. I'm like, I understand, but his acting is so good. I swear it's just the writing. Alright, come on out. Ash! Break its spine. growling at us. Heist 5th episode. Oh, it is season 8. Oh, I was... Okay. That's actually... a little surprising. Because he was a lot of fun in that episode. I really liked that episode. I like how they call it series because there's so many episodes of Doctor Who, they don't just call it a season. Because technically the older Doctor Who had its own season 1s, stuff like that. Pixar should be fine. If she gets low, we'll buff her back out. Did anyone care for Series 13? Let's see. Do you mean does anyone care? Wait, is Series 13 even out? Is Series 13 already out? That's how much I don't care. I stopped after watching like the first half of season 11. The episodes were getting so boring. I hated almost all the characters. The plot was getting dumb. I didn't even realize it started. That's how little I pay attention to it. And then I heard season 12 was good. I was like, oh, maybe I'll wait for the season to be over. Because maybe like... Wait, it is a Zubat, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe by the end of the season, they'll have a lot of really good episodes piled up and I can binge it and it'll be a lot of fun again. And then the season finale of season 12 happened. And I hated that. That was the worst retcon in retcon history. That shit pissed me off. And I was like, fuck it. I'm done with Doctor Who. Not even going to watch season 12 now. Because the whole time I'm going to be thinking about that retcon. That's dumb retcon. I hate that retcon. It's a terrible idea. Graham the old guy was the best part of Jodie's era. He was, but the only reason he's there is to apologize for being who and what he is. And he unfortunately doesn't really contribute much outside of like a older person's perspective. But he's so tragic and he's so interesting. And he's like, you know what? I don't have much more to live. I've already had cancer once. The love of my life died, so I should just go on this adventure. And then they got rid of him in the next season or he left, right? Because I don't think the actor wanted to do it anymore because he realized it was bad. It was a bad idea. I haven't heard anything about season 13. That's how little I care about Doctor Who now. The only thing I know is that there's the rumor. I didn't sneak up on you. You snuck up on me. A Magnemite, eh? We know what to do with your kind. Burn it. Everyone knows, burn the Magnemites. What pissed me off almost as much as the retcon was the doctor's dismissal of Graham's the cancer, right? Yeah, I hated that shit. Like, he's like worrying about the fact that, oh, I might have cancer again. And then the show's just like, it's fine. Hello? Let's talk about it. Let's have... Like, the doctor doesn't even, like, try and sit down and be like, Graham, are you okay? Are you doing okay? Like, how are you feeling, buddy? No, just, fuck you, Graham. It made me so mad. Like, I didn't watch that episode, but I've seen enough of it to know, like, I've seen that whole second half of the episode, and the doctor never... This is why I gave up on Doctor Who. It was such a good show. And Jodie Whittaker could have had an amazing job Or could have done an amazing job as the Doctor. But her and Chris Chibnall together just don't write a good show. It's just a terrible show. And you know, to be fair, this is my opinion. Because you can't be objective about things like this. But I think most people agree it's really bad because their numbers are just dropping every single episode. They dropped like by the thousands, if not hundreds of thousands. Like it just got worse and worse from what I know. Nice is almost leveled up. Series 13 is only 6 episodes. Omega lol. That's hilarious. That just goes to show how little faith they have in Doctor Who now. Oh my god, that is fucking funny. That is fucking funny. Wait, then isn't it done? Wait, don't we have a new Doctor then? Oh, are they doing it on a Christmas special this next Christmas? Wait, how did it end? Crimson, how did Series 13 end? You know? I'm curious now. Have you heard the so you know that Russell T Davies is coming back as the head writer? Did you hear about that? And there's also rumors that David Tennant is coming back as the Doctor. Because that's how desperate they are to get people to watch the show again. Now, those are rumors. There's no fact. It's not proven yet. But it would be fucking hilarious if that was true. I was on a boat during it, and yes, I did hear both of that. Oh my god. No, I know Russell T Davies is confirmed. I'm talking about the David Tennant part. Russell T Davies was confirmed like 2 months ago, 3 months, a while ago. That was confirmed a while ago. The David Tennant one is the rumor. And if that one ends up being true, I'm gonna laugh my ass off so hard. Because that's literally just them being... Like, say you're desperate without saying you're desperate, basically. You know what I mean? What time is it? It's almost 7? Oh shit, this is a long stream. Alright, we're gonna have to end it when we get out of the cave. You know, we'll just end it here. Because it's getting really close to a 5-hour stream. And... that means it's going to be a 5-hour video on YouTube, and that that's long. But anyways, guys, this has been a lot of fun. Let's, I'm waiting for, there we go. All right, let's go to the cams. Oh, wait, am I wrong? Oh, never mind. It's only been 4 hours. Did I math it wrong? I did math it wrong. Never mind. We can keep going. We can keep going. Just curious who's streaming right now that I can raid, though. I think... yeah, we can raid that person. Oops. Wrong thing. There we go. White in episode 20, White Rabbit helps Batman. They find out that the Mad Hatter is kind of not all there in the end and wants to make the entire city of Gotham into Wonderland from the book. And the Hatter thought that his old babysitter would be the perfect White Rabbit. Interesting. Creepy, but interesting. Never mind, we have another hour. Good, we're good, we're good. What's not to like about it? Jelly, good. Chips, good. Meat, good. I should make that one of my alerts. 3 to 7 is now officially 5 hours. Fuck. Whoa, what? Crimson, what? After everything you've done, where'd that lead you? Back to me. True. What happened, Crimson? Tell me, what ails you, friend? I mean, come on, I'm doing the math. This is like next level genius of math. Doctor Who Flux dramatically rewrote the show's mythology, revealing the true nature of time as a malevolent force restraint by the Time Lords a billion years ago, and ultimately bringing the Doctor face to face with the woman who had raised her. Tactoon, the creator of the Flux who had consigned the universe to. This sounds dumb. This just sounds dumb. This sounds like comic book shit, which wait. What just happened? That's what I wanted to do with the Mad Hatter. What, have time travel? Or have him be a crazy... I'm confused. This is... Oh my god. This Doctor Who... Oh, I'm not on the game. I'm done. Sorry, chat. I got distracted by the Doctor Who small talk. Look, comic book stuff is kind of dumb sometimes or weird, but that's kind of how it is. But Doctor Who is always grounded in like a different kind of logic, you know? And this just sounds dumb. Like terribly, terribly dumb. I'm not happy about this. Good news is we did save, so if something crashes, we're all good. This Caterpie trying to beat my volley. The rest says, who consigned the universe to destruction because of the Doctor's influence. There were a lot of twists and turns, some of which were poorly signposted, and as a result, viewers have been confused about a lot of the plot. This explains why no one's talking about Doctor Who, because it's so stupid now. Him being a crazy creep man that you kind of sympathetic to, but not really. I'm not sympathetic to that at all. Look, if you have mental illness, then you should seek help to protect you, right? But if you don't seek help, then it's on you. And there should be a level of us that we go out to help them. There should be some of us that go out to help them. And to be fair, in the world, in certain areas, I won't say which areas, they do a really good job of having the government and private organizations help those with mental illness. In other areas, they do a terrible job because there's too many different programs that, like, it's too much of a mess. It's because everybody cares, so everybody tries to do something, which ends up getting nothing done. Basically. I'm hoping they can bring what's it called? Doctor Who. Back to being a good show. But I don't know if they will. Because they've got this whole... The Time Lords got their regeneration from this girl from another universe, which is dumb. And then the Doctor was that girl. And so she's bajillions of years old and just forgot all that stuff, which I hate. It ruins who the first Doctor is. It basically says William Hartnell wasn't the first Doctor. He was just like the 7 millionth. He just happened to have the name Doctor. I probably shouldn't make... No, you can make him sympathetic. I just don't sympathize with him. You don't have to change anything. The only way to fix it is have it all be a dream. And have the universe called Jodie the Nightmare Doctor. Actually, though. You know the worst part about that, about all that stuff with the Doctor Who changes, is that they didn't want to use any of the main villains, and then they started using the main villains. And then the moment they changed it, again, it got bad again. Or, sorry, I should say pre-established villains. Wow, it's way bigger than here than I thought. It's a fucking mountain. Of course it's big in here. God, you're... Who told you you could graduate? You need to go back to school, bish. They gave Daleks emotions. Here's my thing. Daleks always had emotions. The emotions of hate. And that's it. And you could have maybe 1 or 2 Daleks change. Because they have done that before. Remember in the very first episode of season 1 with Chris Eccleston, the episode Dalek? That Dalek does start having emotions, and so he kills himself. Or unalives himself. I don't think I'm supposed to kill yourself. Anyway. He unalives himself. So you can have Daleks have emotions, but it can't be that many. It should be like a handful at most. They laugh. Daleks have laughed before, but the only Dalek I can think of that laughed was the one that went insane. It was in like season 2 or 3, I think, where there's that one Dalek who saw into the future. I think it's season 2. I'm like 90% sure about it. Maybe not. And what is it? It's a Geodude. Okay, we'll just send out Ash. Dalek Khan. Yeah. He laughs, but he's also insane. So it's supposed to show he's not a normal Dalek. No, he's the exception to the rule. I just don't want him to be a psychotic who's into kids. But yeah, that's creepy. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, because then people are gonna think you might be into the kids, and you don't want to be into the kids, because kids aren't very tasty when you cook them. I mean, wait, what? It was season 4. Oh, that's right, because season 4 had like, it had 2 season finales technically. That's right, I forgot about that. It's with the Dr. Donna and the Half Doctor and having all the companions. You heard it here, folks. Laughing makes you insane. I mean, the Joker. I'm just saying. The math adds up. The math adds up. Well, you gotta think about it. What does the Joker do? He laughs. What is the Joker known for? Being insane. Clearly, laughter makes you go crazy.
Now let's play with these magical mons. Wait, what is it? The Rattata. All right, Ash.
Break its spine.
Anybody getting any ads? Oh wait, you're all subbed. So no ads for you. Nice. Congratulations. You've won. A Zubit. Kill it. Bad. Okay, let's just go to Jigsaw. Who also, if I remember correctly, in some versions gets turned on by hats. It was a thing that happened. I don't know enough about that. Again, Mad Hatter's not a character I am at all really interested in. Like, yours version sounds a little more interesting, but there's already so many characters. I can't be interested in all of them. My grandmother's waiting for Series 13 on HBO Max since she doesn't know the lore and still calls it shit but wants to finish it. Salutes to your grandmother. She is a soldier. Thank you for soldiering on, Grandma Crimson. Grandma Arbiter. I'm trying to think of which one. I think Grandma Crimson is. Imagine Grandma Crimson. Hey, children. Would you like a snack? Yeah. Jody's master. I know. I've seen so much stuff with her, with Jody's master. Every YouTuber I watched who talked about it was like, this guy. What was his name? Something Sin. The actor. I forget what his name was. I call her Mama. Mama Arbiter. Mama Crimson. Crimson Mama. Mama Crimson. Mama Crimson sounds like a zombie villain. Or a name of a villain in something like Codename Kids Next Door / oh, what's its name? What's it called? It's one of my favorite. Danny Phantom. There we go. Danny Phantom. Anyways, yeah, I've seen a bunch of clips of the guy who played the Master for season 12, and he seems super fantastic and really entertaining, and the story they were writing seemed actually pretty good with what he was doing. And then they made it shit. How could you ruin not one, but 2 characters? Yeah, I feel like honestly, Stephen Moffat should have probably quit as Doctor Who's head writer before he started doing Peter Capaldi seasons, because then we could have gotten great episodes and great acting with Peter Capaldi, because he plays the Doctor well. Everyone agrees that he was jibbed. He was just jibbed. Yuki, do you watch Doctor Who? Especially since you're in the UK. Sasha Dawn. Who was I remembering that's named Sin then? I think it might have been a comedian I found out about the time. Who's Indian as well. Sasha Dawn. He is an amazing actor, it seems. Or at least he played the Master really well. But anyways, Yuki, do you watch Doctor Who? If you don't, I am surprised. You are from the land of the Who Doctor. I'm certainly not in the UK. Why do I... Also, I don't really watch Doctor Who. I always assumed you were in the UK because you're always talking about like British stuff and things like that. Also, her leaving the Master like that to the Nazi
The I'm not allowed to say that word. The soldier people was effed up. Yes, it was. It was effed up. Yes. But I think she knew that the master could get out of it. I feel like David Tennant's doctor would have done the same thing, though. Let's be honest. That's something I feel like that David Tennant's doctor would have done. And Peter Capaldi's, too. British stuff? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, Yuki. Maybe I'm just going crazy. In episode 21, they find out that the Mad Hatter plans on using his mind control device and puts it in multiple satellites so the waves hit the brain and control all Gotham. I think he'd have done it after losing Rose. No, I think he would have done it before losing Rose, too. I think the idea might have originated from the fact that my spelling is British because Canada. Oh, you're from Canada. That's why. You're from Canada. Our Canadian brother. That explains it. You're from the Great North. The White North of Canada. I honestly never liked the Doctor and Rose together. I liked River and the Doctor together, because she was basically a Time Lord. But the Doctor and Rose together, not so much. It's also because you were always saying things like British this, you were just always mentioning Britain, so it made it seem like you were British. I mean, Canada is basically just very similar to the US, so just a little bit more British. So that explains why a lot of the stuff you talk about is very similar to ours. Donna, best companion? Yes and no. She's kind of complaining at times. Personally, the best companion for me is Rory. From Canada land, where they have Canadian bacon. Why? No romance bullshit? Wait, why what? Canada and America are pretty much be summed up as North American, since most people consider Mexico more Central American in culture. Yeah, I mean, you guys do have your differences, like the fact that all your politicians have to know French, even though a very small minority of the entire country actually speaks French. Oh, why she's the best because of no romance BS? I'd say that's why she's good. Not the best for me personally, but I do like her. I do like Donna. Donna's not like on the bottom of my list. She's just not my favorite. You know what I mean? It's like if you have a bunch of candy in front of me, I'll eat all the candy. Well, most, if it's all candy I like, but there's one I'm gonna save for last. It's not really that small. It's almost 1 in 4 people or so. From what I know, it's over the entire population of Canada, it's not actually that many. It's only in the one region of Quebec that people really speak French on average, and that's what I learned from a Canadian YouTuber who talks about Canada politics and things like that. And if you want to fight at what that person said, go right ahead. It's JJ McCullough. is literally the second largest province. I watch JJ. Yeah, I like JJ a lot. Or I shouldn't say it's a small amount in population, but when you look at the regional map of Canada, it's one small area. Like, physically a small area. I remember Randy Felt Face Canada story about pot brownies. What? I don't know anything about it. I like JJ not just because of his political takes on things in Canada, but he also like just talks about a lot of interesting stuff around the world that I found entertaining. Because I actually like learning about things. Like his video about the different symbols for children's toys. Where the heck is Randy Feltface? Which province of Canada are you from? Saskatchewan, Quebec, Ontario. I don't know any of the rest of them. Wait, was I using quick attack? Ah, shiza. It's Team Racket. You guys saw that, right? Like, I'm not just going crazy here. You guys saw that, right? What did I just... Did you say Ontario? That's how I've always heard it pronounced, Ontario. Ontario? Really? That sounds weird to me. But then again, it's like when people come to the Bay Area and they're like, we're gonna go to Oakland. When it's pronounced Oakland, the A is silent. It's spelled Oakland, but the A is silent. Oakland. Yeah, 22% of Canadians speak French. That's actually a very small percentage when you look at it, though. I mean, that's less than a fourth. I'm from Ontario, and we definitely say Ontario. Well, because I like saying things incorrectly, I'm gonna keep saying Ontario. Because I also say Canada and America, and I don't know. There are a lot of words I like just saying weird, wrong on purpose. It's literally not 22%. That's, I mean, it is when it kind of is. It's less than a fourth, like I said. That's not even a vote. That's not even a voting majority. How many say A? People don't really. I don't think that many people say A. I think there are like maybe a few people in some areas that might have a dialect that say A, but it's like very small. Ooh, nice crit. Nice job, Ash. I mean, if you... It kind of depends. Yeah, it's probably like people who say America versus America. Like, you're gonna... You say A? Oh? I remember my teacher who was from Canada, my math teacher, she went, this is her joke about why Canada is spelled this way. And it's like, the reason it's spelled the way it is because they were trying to think of the name of the country and they had a big bag of letters. And they kept pulling out the letters and they said, it's a CA. And then they pulled out the next one. It's an NA. And they pulled out the last one. It's a DA. So, that's why it's spelled CANADA. Did you see the uncensored version of the Total Drama Island? They censored it for the US? I did not know that. That is weird. 22 and 23 are the final episodes in season 2. The episodes Batman, Robin, Catwoman, and White Rabbit fight the Mad Hatter, and Robin and Catwoman stop the satellites, while Batman and White Rabbit fight the Hatter. White Rabbit dies while trying to stop him, and Batman was able to capture the Hatter and send him to Arkham. I know, that's what I'm thinking. There's a censored version? I didn't know it was censored. Wait, what did they censor, though? What did they censor? I need to know. I need to know. What was censored? Because they had a joke about eating dolphin in one of the episodes. I need to know. What was censored? Not much, small things. I still need to know. I need an explanation. I need this explained. Crimson, I need it explained. Damn it. This will be my life quest. Melt his brain! I should probably show you the sweater I got in Canada. I got this really cool sweater in Canada. Fun fact about Canada, that's where a lot of the hippies and SF moved to when they after the 80s. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. Really though? So they're kind of. Oh, guys, pick which fossil. Oh shit! We were supposed to name the bird Theseus. Okay, we're gonna have to rename him Theseus later. Actually, we'll name the next one we catch Theseus. I completely forgot about that. All uses of the word suck were replaced with stink or stank in Total Drama Island. Except for Not Quite Famous, where Chris says it. What? Why? Huh? I'm confused. Why did you need... I say things suck all the time. I said that in middle school. I said that in elementary school. Fuck was that? We might have to sacrifice, Holy, that Hyperfang. The word crap was replaced with several other words such as crud and shoot. However, Bridget still used the word in Not Quite Famous, and Trent uses the word during his audition in TDI Rundown. It is not edited out beginning in... Ah, okay. That one I can understand, because on TV, depending on who your audience is supposed to be, blah, blah, blah. The word stupid was usually changed to foolish, silly, lame-o, or some other variation, except when Gwen says it in Triple Dog Dare. Okay, that's weird. Oh, Ash. You almost died. That would have been bad. You're one of our hard hitters. Alright, guys. Pick one or two. Fossil 1 or Fossil 2? Fossil 1 or Fossil 2? Vote 1 if you want me to get the left one. Vote 2 if you want me to get the right one. They censored Lizzie blowing up on Heather and bleeping it all. Wait, did she swear or something? Huh. Is Ash gonna evolve? Yeah, we're not learning Fury Switch. Fury Sex sucks. Fossil 1, okay. I understand crap, but stupid and suck really out of all things to censor. I know, right? Okay, so we have 1 vote for 1, 1 vote for 2. Pretty sure this guy will have Magnemize. Just gonna throw up Dionysus.
Hey, stop! I found the fossils. They're both mine.
1 is left, 2 is right. A Grimmer Halfpaw from the Inheritance series? What are you doing here? I heard, is Steel strong against poison? Ah, fuck. I don't know. I don't remember which fossil is which. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Jigsaw. Melt his brain. Ow. Interesting season. I like it. I don't know if I'd like White Rabbit and Batman and Catwoman and Robin all going up against the Mad Hatter. That seems like a bit much. The word Gitch was often replaced with drawers as Gitch is Canadian slang. However, Gitch is left unedited in IC London African lying safari. That makes sense because nobody would. If someone said Gitch, I'd be like, what? Eh? You saying to me? Okay, burn it. Okay, some uncensored version is on Netflix. Okay, back to Ash. Or not Ash, Jigsaw. Some of these censors I get. The other I feel like half of the time it's like, okay, this makes sense to censor. The other half of the time I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, guys. Everybody vote. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. We have 1 vote for each. Yuki, vote. 1 or 2. Oh, wait, no, Yuki voted. Crimson, 1 or 2. You're the deciding vote. After Harold mentions his hypoglycemia, Jeff yells, "You'll get a whole lot of shut the heck up. This has changed so you get sit your butt down." What? I guess because they thought it sounded too much like shut the fuck up. Dionysus is evolving from just a normal party wine minor god to a medium party wine minor god. Or party wine medium god. I vote for some facho, which number that is. No, you gotta pick a number. Gotta pick a number. 1 or 2. If you don't pick one, I'm gonna pick for you. You have until my month get healed. Actually, let's use our potions. 1? Okay, that's 2 votes for 1. The dome fossil. Hey, we got the one you wanted, Crimson. Which one's dome? Is that Kabuto? I think that's Kabuto, right? The horseshoe crab. I'll update Charmander's picture in a second. I want to get out of the cave first, though. Some of the villains that show up in Season 2 are Firefly, Professor Pig, Riddler, Bookworm, Mr. Freeze. You didn't mention Mr. Freeze at all? How dare you? Copperhead and Poison Ivy. The sensitive words Hex, Stupid, Shut Up, and Hot stand out the most because Cartoon Network had allowed their shows that had TV set a Y7 ratings to use those words for years prior to Total Drama premiere on the network. The censorship's the word Hex, Stupid, Shut Up, and Hot. Oh, you already... Copy pasting? How dare you? Which route are we on? I think we've already caught him on this route. Camo 5. Roar. Oh, thank God. Let's heal. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, we are getting close to the 5-hour mark. Let's see if we can... How much further we can get. Let's change up... Bulba... I use that to get my images. Charmander. Charmander Char. I'm liking this. It feels like chill elevator music. Where is it? Channel art. And let me just, I gotta fix the images. Alright, let's change our main Mon's picture. He's evolved to a wonderful Charmeleon. He's finally graduated high school just like his mother always wanted him to. Look at him. He's a college man now. And once he graduates college, he can get a real nice career in Pokemoning. So yeah, it's censored in the US. Interesting. Something I never know. The more you know. Mr. Freeze will only be in 3 episodes, and 2 of them are in season 4, and he's the basic Mr. Freeze. How dare you, Tokoyami? Get out of here! Worst show ever. Ruining Mr. Freeze. I would never watch it then. Also, if I could id back this game to get a bunch of coins from the casino. If I could, I'd hack. Okay, that makes one. Okay, we want to level up. This is not a new route because we already caught him on Route 4, right? Yes. I think we caught the Fear on Route 4. Let's just double check. Next Pokemon, Theseus. Next Pokemon, we have to remember Theseus, okay, guys? Theseus. The next one we catch is named Theseus. Oh, Route 3. That means we can't catch a new Mon. Alright, let's do it. What is a B but an H with the hook more curved? Ah! Oh, because he said back instead of hack. You are a mere low. Die. Let's level up Crikey. Crikey needs some levels. Kill all speed. Ah, there's our new friend, Theseus. Welcome, Theseus. You will be a great addition to the team. We'll probably replace you with Crikey with you. Especially if you kill Crikey. Damn, you have shit moves. Remove Zubat and add Lapras. Remove Pidgey. Hello, Alfrag Ultra. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time here, let's give him the... fuck. Alright, we'll have to just try catching it. That's the only way. Oh, thank God. Kill all Spearow. Nah, I don't want to use Spearow instead of Ekans, the snake Pokemon, a very common sight in grassland, etc. It flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. This is Theseus. How do we spell Theseus again?
Someone has entered the dragon.
Ah, thank you for following Alfrog Ultra. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. I think this is your first time here, I can tell. Give me 1 second. And I will do the regular welcome. I just want to antidote. Frankie almost died there. Alright, let's go put in Theseus as our main boy. I know it would have been funny if it was Perseus because, you know, irony. Nice emote, Crimson. I don't like Spearow as much as I like Pidgey, so I'm gonna keep using Pidgey for now. But we will be letting Crikey go on a vacation. Also call me AK. AK. But you don't have a K in your name. Wait, AK. Second day on Twitch. Ah, this is only your second day on Twitch, and you decided to spend it here with me. Thank you. let's welcome Alfrog Ultra, also known as AK. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, where we all chill, talk about comic books, all things nerdy. Here, I am your Dragon Lord, Z.A. Singlegar Zaggard. If you could do me the favor of, possibly, following me, which you already did, that is very helpful. It means a lot. You can also go to my YouTube, my TikTok, all that stuff. Just look on the bottom right. It'll show you where all the social medias I'm hooked into, all that sort of stuff. It's Akash, my name. Ah. Makes sense. Come back Wednesday for a surprise. Yes. Thanks a lot. And guys, every day he streams. Join then too. Anyways, guys. Everybody say hello, and this is my stream kitty Nightshade. She has no teeth. She demands you give bits so she can get special treats. Yes, bring me bits. I need bits so I can buy special kitty treats for toothless kitties. Okay? So make sure you drop off lots of bits. I can get the kitty snacks, okay? Okay, now I'm gonna go to sleep. You give me bits. Bye-bye. That's the kitty, Nightshade. We love her. Everybody... You is he, Zaggard? I'm sure. Yeah, sure. And if you have anything you want to talk about, and if I have all these posters, if you have any questions on all my posters, all sorts of things, my figures, my amiibos, let me know. I also do a drawing challenge Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every single day on TikTok if you want to go see that. Toothless. I did not name her. My uncle named her when he got her, and he named her Nightshade. So that's why her name is Nightshade. I would have named her Toothless when I got her, but thank you. Such a good girl, though. She is such a good. The only thing she does that's kind of annoying is if I leave the room and she can't find me for about 5 minutes, she'll just start going meow, meow, meow. She's looking at me like, I don't do that. And it's like, yes, you do exactly that. All right, who are we leveling? Let's level Theseus a bit, and we'll level Rivali or Jigsaw. We'll level Jigsaw because lots of poison type. Where's the other kitty? Juliet's outside. She doesn't like being. I like having the door closed because otherwise this room gets really cold, and she doesn't like being in this room when the door is closed. She starts getting nervous, and she might pee in a random corner if she gets too nervous. She's just out in the house, probably laying down on the bed or the couch. Oh, wow. In the beginning of Season 3, Scarecrow is in the middle of creating his fear toxin and breaks into a lab where Dr. Kurt Langstrom works and was experimenting on Killer Croc, and Scarecrow steals a serum that will help him create his toxin and ejects... You mean to say injects Kurt with one of his serums, turning him into Man-Bat? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, we'll level up Jigsaw a bit. That Starmie of Misty's an absolute pain. I know! Go watch my YouTube videos and you'll understand. This is actually my 3rd stream, and I lost my entire team except my starter after fighting Misty. So... I know she's a pain. Especially since I started with the Charizard, which I did not choose, by the way. I picked it based on my trainer ID. What I do whenever I start a Nuzlocke is based on the last number of my trainer ID. That's the starter I pick. So 1, 2, 3, left, middle, right. 4, 5, 6, left, middle, right. 7, 8, 9, left, middle, right. And then if it's a 0, I go to the next number. Until I get a number that's not a 0. But that's such a low chance, though. I'm just gonna try and get my Mon to like 15 and 16 for Levere. What's the weight of a Starmie? I'm guessing 100 pounds. You let me know. Somebody Google it. I want to know. I wish to know the answers to your question. Alfred, what's your favorite Pokemon? I'm curious. And what's your favorite type? Ah, shit, I meant to use Gust. Again, I'm kind of getting mad at myself here. Starmie is 176 pounds. I'm not surprised. Pokemon weights make no flippin' sense sometimes. Does her Starmie know Gust? Because if it... Or not Gust. What am I saying? Does it know Confusion? Because if not, I might be able to use Low Kick on it then. Maybe. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ra da da. Intimidate. You have been intimidated. Poison Sting. That was a crit. That's Monkey S. But it's also just Poison Sting. Oh, yes. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Come on. Damn it. Alright, Jigsaw's leveled up. Oh, Poison Powder. Yes, that'll be very useful. Better than String Shot. I know speed is everything in this game, but... The process, Killer Croc and Man-Bat escape, and Scare creates his fear toxin, and Killer Croc gets angry because he wants help, but people keep on running away from him to the point where the police try and shoot him down, which causes him to go apeshit until Batman and Robin beat him, sending him to Arkham. Wait, who are they sending? Is this Killer Croc they're sending, or is this Man-Bat? Because you just said him a lot. You could use abbreviations like CC or MB. Man-Bat. The battiest of men. Or is he the manliest of bats? That is the question. No! I want you to die. Rapid Spin recovers Swift and Water Pulse. Ooh, perfect. Okay, we can use... we might be able to use Low Kick. Killer Croc. Alright. Perfecto. Nice sucky suck. Sucky suck that life force out of him. The cat looked at me like, what are you doing? She moved over to my left, by the way. That's why I keep leaning to the left to give her scratches. Because usually she's on the left here, it means she wants some attention. Over here is where she's down to just chill. Let's at least get Revali to 16. Chat, what are you thinking? How much more should we grind before we go try and fight Levere? Why I went the long way? I don't know. I just do. I am the long boy. What if but long? Just goes on a rampage destroying shit until Batman shows. Okay. You've been intimidated. Yeah. Rivoli. I can't wait till we get the EXP share. Oh my god, I'm looking forward to that. Ha! You can merely peck me, you fool. I shall blow you away. Alright, looks like we're gonna end the stream here, guys. It's the last 5 minutes, so we'll do some... Maybe I'll do some leveling off stream. Just so you don't have to watch it. But I'm gonna end here. It's just about 5 hours. So let's go look, see who we can raid. I'm gonna heal one more time. Why am I going? My brain is lagging. Now, this is the longest stream I've done in a whole long time. But I was actually having fun, so that's a good thing. And we finished a gym. We'll start Misty tomorrow, and we should even get to Lieutenant Surge, possibly. Because you don't have a long cave to go through. Wait. I need to save in the middle of the Pokeball. What do you think about it so far? I think it's pretty good so far. I think Killer Croc shouldn't be beaten in one episode. He should probably escape and then have him show up later. Personally. Alright guys, let's see who there is to stream, to raid I mean. But don't forget to follow me on all the various social medias and things that are down here in the magic corner. I do want to... Nick Daru's still streaming. Let me see what he's saying. I'm gonna mute Chrome for a second. Okay, I think he's still streaming. Yeah, he's still streaming. Alright guys, so we're gonna end. I didn't know, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Does it say I'm streaming tomorrow? Check my schedule. See if my schedule says I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't stream Saturdays. I'm out of here, and remember, nitwit blubber on this tweet. Okay, well first, guys, here are the raid messages. Here, remember, Zagre's cat brought me here. Let him know that the cat, or that I use my dragon powers. That's how we got people here. Okay, we're gonna go raid Nick Daru. Let's end the stream here, guys. And guys, it has been so much fun having each and every one of you here. It is so great. I can't wait to see you all next time. Thank you for the following Alfrog Ultra, also known as AK. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, guys. Everybody, we will see you all next time on Monday. We'll see you all next time on Monday, where we're playing Papers, Please for Magical Monday. And then in 1 week from next Monday, 1 week, we will be starting Horizon Forbidden West. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to play Horizon Forbidden West. It looks so good. I can't wait to see what happens with the story. I want to know what happens with Aloy. I've been waiting for this game for 4 years, guys. 4 years. Let's go. We'll see y'all after that. But guys, okay, let's end it there. I will see you all next time. Have a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. And remember, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. Bye-bye, friends.